Lounging with John. Glad to be here with y'all, me and my beautiful wife. Let me get the chat up for you here. And David will be with us in a little bit. He's been very busy, meetings, all that. All right, the chat is up. You can join at any time.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Let me message
Hi everyone, good evening.
Hey baby, tell Lois Hughes we are online.
What app do you want to use?
Messages, stupid.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi my hubby.
Sending to Lois. We are online.
Send. Tell Andy hi so we're online.
Sending to Andy.
Send. Tell Brandon we're online if you want to come up and hang out or sneak away, whatever you want to do.
Sending to Brandon Arm.
Send. Tell Ron we are on YouTube. I know you're going through some stuff, but still just letting you know.
Sending to Ron.
Send. Yeah, you guys keep Ron in your prayers and stuff. He, I think, from my understanding, he was at the hospital getting some stuff done, taken care of, whatever, so pray for him. Ninja will be back. She's going to make her some popcorn. And I don't have anything open at all, so let's get some stuff open here and get a flight, you know. Nothing worked out yesterday, but it's all part of it.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Flappy
Hello John
Lips
John
is in
Toots LOL.
the house. What's up, Flappy Lips? Oh my gosh, you guys,
Flappy
Flippy
Lips
Flappy
2026.
Lips is in the house.
Me here.
So watch out, cause she's here. Whoa. What was that? What is going? My audio just, I'm in a pop can, you guys. Wow. Hey. I'm echoing. Or something. Yep. Okay.
At Flappy Lips
There we go.
2026. LOL rolling on the floor laughing rolling on the floor.
What's up, Lois? Got a little bit of a echo rolling here. Let me fix that. I don't want to echo, you know? I do not. Okay, is that normal? No, it can't be normal. There. Okay, there we go. I'm back, I think. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. Gotta take care of that. That did not take care of that problem. Okay. Come on, what is it doing? Why am I sounding like that? Weird stuff going on here. Turn off. Okay. Stupid mixer. Alright, you guys, anyways, here I am. Here you are. Here we are. Here they are. Here we all are. Right here. Right? I don't want to hear your excuses, Brandon. Go away. Go away, Brandon. Always got excuses. Go away. Look, he's going to say he can't make it. Let's see.
Messages, comment 2 minutes ago, comment Brandon Armstrong, comment text message, button. Messages, messages, group. Brandon Armstrong, comment I apostrophe LL be up as soon as I get back from lunch period. You caught me as I apostrophe I'm about to head out to eat, comment LOL period, comma 3 space. Dictate.
Okay, we'll be here.
Inserted OK comment send, button. Send. Dictate, button.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay, you said it, I'll go away, LOL.
Usually you do sneak away, so But you got only one piece of it. You didn't catch all of it. Anyways, go eat, dude. We'll talk to you when you get back. Don't be a lurker, because I hate lurkers. So, come back when you're done,
At
buddy.
Flappy Lips 2026.
And we'll talk to you after your dinner.
Oh, there is Brabden. How you doing?
He's going to dinner, so he'll be back. But, yeah, we literally just started streaming right when he was walking out for dinner, I guess. But, anyways, here we are, guys. I got to get some stuff pulled up here. I think we'll go ahead and just, let's... Alright.
Airport Explorer. You are standing
FS
outside Jorge
cargo.
Chavez INTL. Press enter.
Delta
Position
Global.
0. 0 to go
Balance
inside. Add
800
all
boarding
boarding
arms,
pass strong
200. The glass doors slide open.
2656.
There we go.
The terminal lobby
My
is busy
vehicle
with
isn't
travelers.
here yet, so I'll be
No
here
door
for
here.
a minute, and I love being the lurking ghost. LOL.
I
At Flappy
don't...
Lips 2026.
Actually...
Go eat ND. Get your butt back. Brandon be waiting.
Actually,
LOL.
I'll be honest with you. I get when people leave. I got no problem with that. When people's busy, life happens. But I don't like those that just sit in the background and just listen, but not communicate. Josh has done it a few times. I'm very against that. Just saying. That's just my opinion. But anyway, normally you're not a lurker. You do sneak away. You're good at doing that, but you're not a lurker. Don't be a lurker. Alright, anyways, we gotta get, let's see what we're doing here with our flight.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose. Jump to business center. Business center.
Go to our
Manage
management
virtual
here.
airlines. Loading.
We didn't get our flight finished the other day. We're going to do it over, I think.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
One
Like they're
schedule.
hoping to hear
Points
something. LOL.
590.
Yeah,
Key package,
exactly.
5. Tab through buttons at the bottom. Build custom schedule. Fly next flight. Skip. No
All
fly
right.
list. Generate new. Delete. Close. Arrow keys to select a schedule. Then arrow down into the flight list.
Alright, yeah, we'll do this one right here. SPJC, I think is what that is. Let me get it, see if I... Yeah, here we go.
At
SPJC.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Yep, that's it right there.
Lois, you know you love it when I lurk. LOL. Just kidding.
No, we don't like lurkers. That'll get you disliked real quick.
At Ninja Girl 79.
We don't like those.
I'm back.
My wife don't even like those, because we were talking about that day Josh admitted that I'd been around, but I've been lurking. Like, I'm not going to lie, people got a little bit disappointed about that, because, like, don't lurk, dude. Come and talk. Or don't watch. Either one. Like, it just, I don't know. Anyways, we're going to do the flight. We're just going to do our day. SPJC.
At Ninja Girl 79. Anyone lurks, they are getting booted.
SCEL. Yeah, we don't like lurkers.
At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL. Brandon, you silly, you just a ghost sometimes. You're good. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Y'all know I don't lurk.
Oh, I know you don't. I'm just warning you, like, don't. That's something that we won't, like, laugh about is what I'm saying. I'm just giving you, like,
At
heads
Flappy
up.
Lips
You know,
2026.
don't do that.
No, Brandon, you don't let. We're good, buddy. It's life.
Yeah. All right. So, I've already got the flight information here. We've got that flight downloaded. I think what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and just load the sim and go off of that data. I think we'll be fine. I've got questions to answer, quite a few actually. I know a lot of people like the emails, so So we'll go ahead and load the sim. I'm going to go through. Brandon, do you know roughly how long you'll be gone? And I'll save the Q&A until you get back. But
At
I've
Ninja
got
Girl 79.
at least
You
15
are safe,
emails
Brandon.
to answer. So if you're coming back, I'll wait on you if you would prefer me to wait. Being you are part of the staff members of FSC and stuff like that. So you need to tell me though before you head out if you want me to wait. If you're going to be back, I'll wait for the email. We're going to be flying for a while. So
At
that's up to
Brandon
you though.
Armstrong 2656. No, I don't know how long I'll be gone.
Okay, well, like I said, I that's why I was asking, because I would have waited, but if you,
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Go ahead with the queue. In a sense, I don't know how long I'm going to be gone.
I mean, you're not going to be eating dinner until 1 a.m., right? Like, you are coming back, is what I'm saying, right? Holy shit, you're going to dinner early, dude. It's only, what, 2:40? I guess you guys eat early dinners there every now and then. Damn. Alright, yeah, I'm not going to wait that long, because it's only going on 3, so anyway, once we get in the air, guys, I'm going to do the email. I'm not going to wait until him to get back at 9 or 10 o'clock tonight. No, I'm not doing that. So, alright, never mind, Brandon. If you can make it back, great, and if you can't, I guess just watch the video. I mean, I don't know. So, before you go, though, I do want to alert you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. No, I'm just hungry.
Okay. I mean, eat when you want, buddy. I'm not telling you when to eat, but
Loading,
I would
please
just
wait.
assume that if you're going to
51%.
dinner, you wouldn't be gone all night, is all I'm saying. But anyway, FSC people, we are going to be doing a group get-together. It's going to be either tomorrow evening, around, I don't know, around 4 or 5, or Thursday around 4 or 5. And everybody will be at the same
Loading,
spot.
please wait.
The
52%.
public will not be able to, they won't see it, they won't hear it. It is just for FSC people,
At
that's
Brandon
it.
Armstrong 2656. Okay, I'll be back. Vehicle is arriving.
Alright, buddy, we'll see you when you get back. But yeah, so that's going to be mandatory for managers. If you're a manager, you have to be at that when we have it. And it's going to be tomorrow
At
or
Ninja Girl
Thursday.
79.
So, anyway.
Have fun.
Have fun, Brandon. Alright, I'm loading the sim now. Oh, this cat just scared the freaking shit out of me. Huh? That's the middleman? Right here? Get it. He's all tucked up in there. Look at him. It's so funny how cats are so amused by boxes, ain't it? Alright. Had to plug that in. Yeah, we'll go ahead with it with Alright, that's good. Okay. We can exit that.
Back in the terminal lobby.
Back in the terminal lobby. Could be a few days here with no changes are being made with FSC, and then programming status is going to pick back up in just a couple of days, and then we should see a lot more because somehow or another the one of our tablet broke.
Community.
And I'm starting
Friend
to think
request.
maybe Flappy Lips,
Carlisle HL8978
she might
wants
have
to be your
dipped
friend.
our tablet in milk. That's what happened.
Community. Friend
At
request.
Ninja Girl
Moss
79.
2514 wants to be your friend.
LOL.
You know? Okay, so someone was asking, how do you talk to the agents and people walk around the airport? Well, as you're walking, like right here it says, Gate Agent Priya is nearby. I'm going to hit the letter T.
Gate Agent Priya, we're fully booked today. Every seat, every flight.
Let me know
At
if you guys
Brandon
just heard
Armstrong
that.
2656.
Boys Nap wants to be
I'm
your
in the
friend.
vehicle on the way to eat, but you might want to make that meeting on Thursday
SimConnect
since I've
connected.
got Bible study tomorrow.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, Brandon. So, yeah, it'll be Thursday.
Community.
Where you
Friend
going
request.
to eat, buddy?
Rebel JAG hashtag
Was it a friend that picked you
2575
up
wants to
or
be your friend.
Uber? Or not Uber, but like the cab service.
At
Community.
Pookie Bear
Friend request.
Z7Z.
Captain
LOL,
Andy 30
it
wants
was
to be
my
your
dang
friend.
cell. Stupid cup spilled on my cell got right in my speaker.
Yeah, Pookie Bear's phone messed up because she was eating milk and cookies and she
At
thought her
Pookie Bear
phone was a
Z7Z.
cookie
I'm on
and
my other cell.
dipped her phone in the milk and was getting ready to
At
take a
Ninja
bite
Girl
and realized that it
79.
was her phone.
Damn.
Loading, please wait. 73%.
You know, I thought I trained her better to
At
not
Ninja Girl
put
79.
phones don't belong in milk.
Okay.
Did you guys hear the gate agent talking? Watch. Did you hear it? Hold on. I got.
At Brandon
Here we go.
Armstrong 2656.
Information Desk Agent Sandra. Restrooms are at the end of every concourse.
I'm using
both
the
sides.
paratransit service.
She just gave me
I'm
directions
going
to
to
the
the cafe.
restroom. See if you heard her talking. Can you guys hear the airport? If you hear the airport, you should hear her talking when she talks.
No door here.
No door here.
I didn't say there was
No
a
door-
door
no
there.
door here.
Oh,
No door here.
Information Desk Agent
Aircraft
Sandra.
detected.
Welcome.
PMDG
Can I help you find something today?
777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Loading, please wait.
can you guys hear the airport?
75%.
Are you hearing like the airport activity? Yeah, I hear it. Okay. What about when I talk?
Loading, please wait.
Oh, yep, you can
80%.
hear it. Okay.
Information Desk
Good
Agent Sandra.
dealio,
Restrooms are at the end of every
though,
concourse. Both sides.
bro. Real cool.
Loading, please wait. 81%.
Keep your phone from your milk and don't be slow. And don't drop your phone in a milk bowl, yo. Especially Joe.
Loading, please
You
wait.
know?
84%.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Yes.
Okay. I can't
Loading,
wait
please wait.
till you guys.
85%.
I'm telling you, I can't wait for the one feature to be activated. When that thing goes online,
Loading, please
oh
wait.
my gosh, it's going to
85%.
be so amazing.
Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
All right, I'm going to go
Loading,
here.
please wait. 85%.
Traffic, 9 o'clock. Same altitude, 1
Welcome
miles.
menu.
Traffic, 9 o'clock.
Page 1 of
Same
3.
altitude, 1 miles.
Press ESC to quit to desktop. Press tab to read
All
support
right,
and
now
release
I got to
notes.
get. Don't be cruel. Brandon don't know. You know, Brandon's not very nice neither. He don't share food either. Like, look, we're all sitting here.
Maverick activities.
We would like
Button 1
some
of 5.
food, but does he invite us?
Celebrate
Of
the
course
release of
not.
Top Gun. World map. Button 2 of 5. Create a flight plan and explore the world in free flight training. Button 5. Activities. World map.
You know what I'm
World
saying?
map screen.
Come on, Brandon.
Flying in Boeing 777-300ER.
We
From
like
select
food
departure
too.
runway. To select arrival runway. Flight condition. Zoom
Tell,
out.
tell him, baby.
Button. Flight conditions. Select arrival. Switch departure. Select departure.
Ninja's
Combo
gonna
box.
get you.
Aircraft selection and
At
select
Ninja
departure.
Girl 79.
Combo box.
Want some popcorn?
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports.
I mean, look at that. She
After an
even
airport is
offered
selected
you
here, an
guys.
additional drop-down
At
list
Ninja
becomes
Girl
active below this
79.
one, to allow selection of a
I will
specific
share.
airport gate or runway.
I mean,
Press ESC to go back.
it's
Press F12 to
popcorn.
reset. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help. Switch departure. Select departure.
Okay.
Search result.
SPJC.
SPJC/Jorge Chavez INTL. Select departure. SPJC
That is
Jorge Chavez
Jorge.
INTL Lima Kalau. Switch departure. Select arrival.
And we're going
Combo box.
to...
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop. Search result. SCEL/Arturo Marino. Select arrival. SCEL Arturo Marino Benitez INTL Santiago.
Santiago.
Select
Reno,
to open a search
Santiago.
field, or select from recommended
I
and
don't
recent
know.
airports.
SCEL,
After an
I
airport is
forget.
selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes
Hold on.
active below this one.
Hey, Ziggy.
To allow selection of a specific airport gate or
Where
runway.
is the airport code SCEL?
Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Control plus Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press
Oh,
numpad -sign/numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
so it's in Chile. You guys want some chili? Honey, you want some chili? She's got the crackers. You know what I'm saying? You want some chili for your crackers? All right, guys.
Switch departure and SPJC runway.
Okay, now we
16L.
need a runway.
Gate 1 gate small. Gate 0 gate small. Gate 0 gate small. Gate 3 gate small. Gate 4 Gate 4 gate small. Gate 5 gate small. Gate 7 gate small. Gate 8 gate small. Gate 9 gate small. Gate 9 gate small. Gate 10 Gate 9 gate small. Gate 10 gate small. Gate 11 gate small. Gate 12 gate small.
Got to get a gate.
Gate 13 gate small. Gate 13 gate small. Gate 14 gate small. Gate 14 gate small. Gate 15 gate small. Gate 14 gate small. Gate 15 gate small. Gate 16 gate small. Gate 16 gate small. Gate 17 gate small. Gate 18 gate small. Gate 19 gate small. Gate 18 gate small. Gate 19 gates. Parking 20 ramp GA medium. Run.
There we go.
Gate, parking 20 ramp GA medium.
All right, we're loading the airport at the air. Hey guys, we're loading the airport at the airport. We're loading the airplane here at the airport, and then we'll go ahead and accept our flight. You got to go in and accept the fuel.
Loading please wait. 28%.
I'm going to go ahead and actually answer this question. Someone was asking me about it, and you have to do this. If you don't, you can't fly. So
Loading please wait. 68.
let the airplane load here, and
Loading
show
please
you
wait.
what's up.
77%.
I'm gonna show you what's up, baby. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? It's like, what's up? What up,
Loading
dog?
please wait.
Whoa,
84%.
whoa. Okay. No, that sounds like I'm in a can. I gotta fix my mic. Hold on, guys.
Loading please wait. 84%.
It's a little off whack. Womp womp. There. Back in the pop
Loading please wait.
can.
84%.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, y'all tell me how that sounds. It should be pretty good audio, I think. Testing 1, 2. Maybe
Loading please
not.
wait.
Maybe.
84%.
Whoa. No. Okay. I'm echoing. I don't want to echo.
Loading please wait.
Okay.
85%.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Test. Testing 1, 2, 3. Test 1, 2. 1, 2.
Loading please wait.
Come on.
85%.
Don't do this to me. Okay. My microphone. Ooh, now I sound like I'm wobbling. Wobble.
Ready to fly.
Wobble, wobble.
Button.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to leave it right there. Let me know if the audio don't sound right, but it should be. It should be good. All right, we're at the airport. Here in, wait, that's where we're going is Chile. Ziggy, what is the airport code SPJC?
LIM is the code for Jorge Chavez International Airport.
Ziggy, where is SPJC located?
I found a SPJC Allstate Center. SPJC Allstate Center is 777.5
Ziggy.
miles.
Stop. She's all messed up. Baby, can you look and see where that is? Are we also in Chile? No. What country are we? I think we're in the SPJC.
Fuel release.
Fuel release accepted.
Trip fuel 35,259 pounds. Total required 50,000. Cargo manifest. No cargo. 196 passengers.
All right. So
Total payload 38,220 pounds.
you have to do your
Within limits.
pre-flight
Press line
dispatch.
manifest to continue.
When you go in there,
Fuel release.
it's got your
Trip fuel
fuel.
35,259
You got to
pounds.
accept it.
Total required 50,000. Cargo manifest.
You got to do your
No cargo.
manifest, sign that.
100. Fetching weather for SPJC and SCEL. Please wait.
Acknowledge weather.
Two
All
notice.
NOTAMs.
SPJC.
SPJC.
Dispatch release. All
Sign
sections
up
will be
and
occupied.
authorize
Passengers
flight.
are already
SPJC
boarded for this
authorized.
flight.
Boarding will begin now. Use start tracking when ready to depart.
And now boarding will begin.
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather
Flight tracking
Bradley,
started.
Ming
Destination
Chen.
SCEL.
Please contact 102.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for SPJC.
Here's the weather.
Wind 190 degrees at 10 knots. Visibility 9 miles. Temperature 24 Celsius, 75 Fahrenheit.
All right.
Light winds. Smooth departure
Flappy
expected.
lips, I'm
Current
going to need you to
conditions,
pay
VFR.
attention. This is going to be
Men are not
the
available.
hour of
Internet
education.
connection
I'm
may
going to be
required for
teaching you
real-world
guys
conditions.
something.
Overall assessment.
Um,
Conditions look normal for departure.
I was asked to show how this works, so I'm going to teach you guys how this works. All right, in an email, somebody was wanting me to explain the headings and what is the best way to go by your headings to learn the directions when flying. I'm going to be honest here. I struggled with this for a long time. I just was never good at learning headings. So hold on one second. I'm going to explain it to you guys to where you can understand it. And it does become a lot easier once you start hearing them numbers, and then it's going to match in your head like, oh, okay, that's that direction. So
Contact Airlines and Paging Concierge, Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
all right. Okay, so to begin with,
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming
there are
Chen.
4 main
Heather Bradley,
headings
Ming
that
Chen.
you need to
Please
know.
contact 102.
And when you know these 4 headings, you'll really start learning the directions a lot easier. Okay? Okay, the first heading
At Ninja Girl 79.
is
Okay.
000. That heading is north. Okay? So, if I was going at a heading of 010, only 10, you already know that I'm pretty much going north. Okay? And we'll explain this more in a minute. Okay, so 000 is north. Or 360. So 360 or 000, that is north. 090, 90 degrees, that is east. So 90 or 090, that's east.
Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please
180, that is south. And I know it sounds confusing, but once you learn it. So north is 360 or 000. East is 090.
Bradley and Ming
south,
Main 10. Please contact 102.
180. 180, that's south. And then 270, that is west. So we've got 360 or 000 north, 090 for east, 180 for south, 270 for west. So, if I was to say, hey Lois, that airplane is at a heading of 005 or just 5, what direction do you think it's closest to? Obviously, remember what north is. What would it be, Ninja, if I said a plane was going at a heading of 5? That's very close to which direction? If you thought about it like looking at a clock.
At
You know-
Ninja Girl 79. 5 south.
No, other direction, north. 005. Think of it like a clock, you guys. That's the best way, but don't think of the 12
At
as
Ninja Girl
north.
79. North.
Think of on a clock that's got the hands. Think of the 12 being a 0, 0. Okay? And if you actually had a round clock type style with the numbers, 12 that's at the top being 000 instead of 12, well, looking at it, you would know, or a compass, right? If you got the I don't know if you've got one that you can pull up, babe, like a visual compass that shows you directions. I think that gives you numbers, maybe. But the best way to do it is learn your north, south, east, and west. That's going to get you, once you can learn that, once you know where them directions are. So again, 360 or 000, that's north. 90 is east. 180 is south. 270 is west. Once you learn them numbers, it's clockwork from there. And for those of you that sighted, I would think the easiest way is if you could draw a circle and put a 0 at the top, 180 at the bottom, a 90 on the right side, middle ways down, and then 270 on the left side of that circle, middle ways down, and then put the letters for those directions. So N for north, that's at the top, the 000. E for the one that's 90, that's to the east. And then the one at the bottom of that circle, you put a S below the number 180 for south. And then put a W for the 270 that's on the left, middle ways down. Put a W right there. And if you can learn them numbers, once you do, and the more you hear me flying, and you hear them headings, you'll
Ninja
start.
Girl 79.
You'll be able to put it together.
It's thundering.
Oh, okay. It's a boom booming outside. All right. So that's the best way to do it. So, and another example would be like 045. That'd be northeast, right? Because 090 equals east. So 045, that'd be northeast because it's going toward that 90. 135 equals southeast because obviously you're in between 90 and 180. So you know it's going toward the south, and you know that 90 is east, right? So 180 is the south. And then, of course, 225 is going like southwest because you know 270 is west.
Richard Gordon. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95. Richard Gordon, please contact gate number 95.
Yep, you just remember them is by thinking NESW, north, south, east, and west. Or sorry, northeast, southwest.
Please contact 102.
And if that didn't help answer the question for the one that emailed asking that question, let me know. I'm going to do a live stream at some point. Not a live stream, but like a tutorial covering the headings a little bit better. And remember this. The heading is always where the nose is pointing, not necessarily the airplane. It always is whatever direction the nose is pointing, that is the heading, obviously, that airplane is headed. It said this is why you'll learn the difference between heading, track, bearing, and course.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. It's dark back or all's way bad storm coming.
Yeah.
Paging Heather Bradley and Ming Chen. Heather Bradley, Ming Chen. Please contact 102.
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Huh?
Did you hear that?
What was it?
The whistling sound.
No.
It's coming through the air conditioner.
Oh, no, I didn't hear that.
I need some stickers.
Oh, I do hear it, yeah.
See if I can make it to the mailbox one thing.
So tracking's done. Boarding's done.
You step back outside.
Oh,
Use
we'll go
arrow.
out
The
all the
glass
way.
doors slide open. The
Um,
terminal lobby is busy with travelers.
all right.
Screens display arrivals and departures. You are now at position 0, 0. Computer terminal is at 0, 5. Walk 5 steps north, then press Alt 1 or Alt T to log in. Contracts department is at 5, 0.
Let's go ahead and get our
Walk
say
5 steps
intentions
east,
going
then
here.
press Alt 2 or Alt C to open. Your coordinates are announced at every step. Press H at any time. to
Lois,
hear
are
where
you still
are.
with us? I've not
Escape
heard
to
back
exit.
from you. Good afternoon, Christy. Are you ready to start a new flight?
Good afternoon, John. Ready when you are. Let's get this flight started.
Well, before we start the flight, you want to go ahead and introduce yourself to the passengers and give everybody a nice greeting.
We'd like first to apologize for this delay.
I can't handle that task, John. I'm only rated for IFR-related comms. You can handle the passenger greeting yourself.
At this time, we're
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and just tell me a little bit about who you are, and they can hear you say it. Go ahead.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Oh wow, this wind is so
I'm
bad,
Christy,
dang
your
it.
co-pilot for today. Looking forward to a smooth flight with you and our passengers.
All right, Christy. Comms are yours.
Got it, John. I'll handle the radios from here.
Alright, guys, we're gonna.
D Zulu. Arriving and departing.
Let's get our
runway
ATIS.
16 left. 16 right. Wind 190 at 8. Cav OK. Temperature 25. Dew point 18. QNH 1010. Transition level 120. Advise on initial contact, you have information hotel. Jorge Chavez, information hotel. 2000 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 16 left, 16 right.
Alright, 16 left.
Wind 190 at 8. Cav OK. Temperature 25. Dew point 18. QNH 1010. Transition level 120. Advise on initial contact, you have information hotel.
Hey, guess what?
Alright, hotel. Yeah.
I get rewarded for going to the doctor.
What do you mean?
I just got another gift card.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Peru 7310, contact tower on 118 decimal 1.
Alright, I'm gonna.
118 decimal 1 for tower. Land Peru 7310.
Is it a gift card for anywhere? Is it for a restaurant or?
Hang on.
71 taxi to parking. Land Peru 2271, taxi to parking via Victor 3. Victor, uniform 2 Rio Ranger.
Oh, another.
Victor 3, Victor, uniform 2 to range, Land Peru 2271.
Land Peru 201
Cool.
ready to taxi.
Land Peru 2019er, taxi to holding point runway 16 left via Mike 1, Lima 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 16 left via Mike 1, Lima 1, Land Peru
Yeah, that's cool.
2019er.
I said that's cool.
United 7744, contact tower on 118 decimal 1. Going to tower.
Alright, Christy, go ahead and get our IFR. We do have information hotel.
Goodbye with the silver line.
So, guys, when listening to the ATIS, they said the wind was
I'll get our IFR clearance from
090 at 8. So that means the wind is at a heading of 90, which is east
At
at
Ninja
8
Girl
knots.
79. I'm back.
Welcome back, my ninja.
Chavez International Airport clearance, Delta Charlie Echo 201.
At Ninja
We'd
Girl
like to receive our
79.
IFR clearance, and we have
I
hotel.
ate and went to the mailbox.
Off to the mailbox
At Ninja
she
Girl
had to
79.
go.
It's heavy windy here.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, cleared to Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez via the Itabu 3 Foxtrot departure, then as 5. Initial climb 6,000, departure on 119er decimal 7, squawk 2464, expect runway 16 left.
16 left.
Good afternoon, Captain.
Chavez, clearance, Delta 150 with information Echo at 406,
Quick jump.
requesting
Captain's gate.
IVAR
Cap
clearance
present
at
board your
Atlanta.
aircraft.
At
Boarding
Bear
jetway.
Z7Z.
Proceeding to aircraft.
Yeah, it's very
International
bad
Airport
here.
clearance,
Pre-flight
Delta Charlie
flow.
Echo 201.
Battery.
Cleared to Comodoro Arturo Merino Benitez via Itabu 3 Foxtrot departure.
Ground power unit.
Initial climb to 6,000. Departure
Cool.
frequency 119er decimal 7.
No, but
Squawk
you can get that
2464.
stuff for your hair.
Anticipate runway 16 left.
Standby.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, read back correct. Contact
Alright,
ground
Christy got our
121,
IFR.
75.
Thank you, Christy. Thank you, Christy. I appreciate that. And they said our initial altitude after takeoff was 6,000. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct. Initial climb altitude is to 6,000 feet.
Alright, we're going to need to take a look at the weather.
Alright, we're cleared to Quito via the Tele 2 Foxtrot departure.
I can't help with the weather, John.
That's files.
That's something you'll need to check separately.
See, I think that Say Intentions needs to fix that because a real co-pilot can definitely look up the weather. They should be able to do that. You know, I can do it with FSC.
607 at the FBO with information.
Watch, I'll show you.
Golf.
Fetching full weather brief.
See, there it is, weather
Stand
brief.
by.
Sierra Echo Quebec Mike.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Weather brief complete. Departure SPJC. Wind 190 degrees at 08 knots. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Destination SCEL. Wind variable at 02 knots.
I'll have your
Scattered
clearance
clouds at
in just a
14,000 feet.
second.
Broken clouds at 20,000 feet. Temperature 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Dew point 37 degrees Fahrenheit. No active signets or airments in your area. Assessment. Conditions are VFR. Clear for most operations. Ceiling unlimited. Visibility 6 miles or more.
Clearance. Good day. Land Peru 2075 at gate 108 with information November requesting AFMA clearance to Cusco.
This is Vision Jet 7 Tango Sierra in need of IFR clearance to Cusco with information Sierra.
Let me see that one thing.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
That
Cleared to Cusco via the Paco 5 departure, Dennis filed, runway 16 left, initial climb to 5,000, departure on 119.7, squawk 7244.
Doors.
Lamprey 564 IFR clearance to Cusco.
Clearance for Delta 1538.
Stand by. Your number 1.
IFR clearance, Delta 1538.
Cockpit lights.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Instrument brightness.
Good morning, American 31 November request IFR.
Hydraulic pumps.
To Sierra Alpha November Tango.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Via the ITAB 3 departure, known as 5
Wipers.
left. Initial climb 6,000, departure on
119.7,
squawk 6456.
Flaps.
American 31 November.
Lima clearance delivery, good morning. This is
Speed brake.
American 1558 requesting IFR clearance to Miami with information
Parking brake.
whiskey.
Good morning, Lima clearance.
Throttles.
2153 is type A321.
Fuel control switches.
204 requesting IFR clearance to Bogota with information Juliet.
Nav lights.
Clear to El Dorado via the Cabo
Logo
Fluo
lights.
Departure runway 34 right, initial climb to
Oxygen
3000.
test.
Contact departure on 119.7, squawk 4476, land 2153.
CDR test.
Your number 1.
Lima clearance.
Air data inertial
Good
reference
afternoon.
unit.
Land Peru 2075 at
Stand by.
106 with information Oscar requesting IFR clearance to Cusco. It's Cusco via the Palma 1 departure. Takeoff runway 34 right, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 119.7, squawk 7664 or Land Peru 2075. Clear to the Puerto Santiago Valle de Itaú 3 Foxtrot 5. Departure runway 16 left, initial climb to 4,000. We conduct in 119.7, squawk 2623.
Land Chile 641, read back, correct. Ground will be on 121.75.
Clear to Santiago Valle de Itaú 3 Foxtrot 5. Departure runway 16 left, initial climb to 4,000. We conduct on departure in 119.7, squawk 2623, line Chile 641. Thank you. 121.75, line Chile 641. Thank you. Turkish Airways, good afternoon, land Chile, Land Peru 2238 requesting IFR to the airport of Cusco. Ready to copy.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Lima clearance, Land Peru 2067 requesting clearance.
For IFR clearance, inbound, with the Tova line. Because for IFR clearance inbound, Brazil with the Tova line. For clearance inbound, Brazil with information normal with the Tova line.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clearance. Buenos dias. Land Peru 020.
Emergency exit.
Request IFR clearance to Arequipa.
Argentina 1-2 Echo
FMC.
with information Echo request IFR clearance to La Paz.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Clear to La Paz via Paco 5 departure, Dennis Falls, runway 16 left. Initial climb 8,000 feet, departure 119.7, squawk 4147. Argentina 1-2 Echo.
KLM 164, request for IFR clearance to Buda.
Waiter 411 Sierra, request IFR clearance to El Alto in La Paz, Bolivia.
Walk around.
Information Romeo on board.
Alright, Lois. Where did you go, Lois?
Clear to La Paz after departure fly radar vector Coolidge at the NAS 5, departure runway 24.
Heading out for the walk around.
Check climb to 4000, departure on 119.7, squawk 4527, Waiter 411 Sierra, thank you.
Kina 1365, requesting IFR clearance to Buenos Aires. Lima clearance delivering UPS 6754 with information Victor requesting IFR clearance to Tucumán, Panama.
Cool.
Clear to Tucumán at File via Telef 2 Fox departure. Onward departure.
It's always good to get rewarded like that, ain't it? It's cool.
Frequency 119.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have a good flight today. And again, we're flying over to Chile, so make sure you bring your crackers. And if you like your chili a little spicy, well, maybe we can drop you off in Peperica.
By the Tele 2 Foxtrot departure.
That made no sense at all.
Then
Anyway,
our departure runway is confirmed at 16 left. Initial climb to 5,000. We'll pick up departure on 119.7.
tick
We'll
tock
stop 4422.
around the clock.
Look at these 0303.
Where did you go, Lois? I've not heard a peep out of you. Did you leave us? Did you do what? Did you pull a Brandon Armstrong on us? I think she did.
Golf requesting IFR to Sierra Echo Quebec Mike.
I think Lois pulled a Brandon Armstrong on us. I think she flipped out on us, bro. I think she stepped out of the building.
Departure runway 34 right, initial climb to 4000, contact departure on 119.7, squad 6531, land 2153.
It ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Navy clearance, good afternoon, Land Peru 2007 is at gate 106. We have information uniform on board requesting IFR clearance to Cusco.
And I don't
At Lounging
know.
with John.
It's Cusco
Hello.
by the Paco 5.
Oh, hello, Lounging with John. Who are you?
16 left. Climb to initial flight level 050, departure on
Oh, gosh.
At Lounging
It's probably
with John.
David.
It's David.
Oh, yep.
Lima clearance, Avianca
At
726.
Pookie Bear Z7Z.
Gate 502
LOL.
with information Delta. Request IFR clearance
At
to
Lounging with
Santiago,
John.
please.
Having Gmail BS again. Give me a couple.
Clearance.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z.
with information
G-Thang
Echo
beaming face
at
with smiling eyes.
406 requesting
At Ninja
IFR
Girl
clearance
Yeah, you're good,
to
David.
Hot Cruise.
Hi there, David. How's you and the wifey?
Hot Cruise, check some via the
At
Daily
Pookie
2
Bear Z,
Foxtrot
7Z.
departure, Dennis 5 climb
Hello,
via
David.
the set, expect flight level 380.
David's having Gmail problems. You-ha. David's having email problems. Da-da-da-da-day.
Delta 150. Read back. Correct. Ground will be on 12.1.75.
Contact ground on 121.75 when ready. Delta 150. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Iberia 122, Jorge Chávez. Buenos días. Request IFR clearance. Clear to Quito via Tele 1 Golf departure, Dennis 5. Departure runway 34 right. Initial climb 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 642. Iberia 122.
David's having Gmail problems. David's having.
Departure runway 34 right. Initial climb to 5,000 feet. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 4743. Iberia 1.
Not assigned.
My clearance. Bianca.
David's having Gmail problems. Oh, yes, he is.
Activate set W2S. John can go and kiss my ass, kill my ass, kiss my ass.
Oh, David! The language is absolutely inappropriate.
6464. Nasiru 018.
Clearance.
Activate set W2S.
We are at the gate 19.
LOL.
Request our IFR clearance to
Activate set
Toronto with
W2S.
information Sierra.
Hi Lois and Ninja.
Okay, so we got that fixed.
Activate set W2S.
Just a second.
And everyone else.
Altitude 84 feet. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Clear to Mexico City via the Tele 2 Foxtrot departure, Dennis 5. Expect runway 16 left, initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 119.7, squawk 4411. Plan 2472.
Good afternoon, Lima clearance number 2141 at gate 107 is time
There we
320
go.
requesting IFR clearance to Trujillo with information Yankee.
And then
1 second for that clearance.
17 right.
Cleared to Cusco via the Paco 5 departure, Dennis filed, runway 16 left,
At
initial
Pookie Bear
climb to
Z
5,000,
7Z.
departure on
OMG LOL you go
119.7,
David LOL get him John LOL LOL David you crack me up hello Ron Hun hope you doing well.
164 IFR clearance to Cusco.
Working on that clear. Stand by.
Walker 5449er with Lima on board. We are ready to copy IFR clearance to Lisboa.
Clearance on request. Your number one.
Let me see.
Clearance to Lisboa via Tele 2 Foxtrot departure. Departure runway 16 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Squawk 6332 Walker 5449er. Clearance for Delta 38.
At Pookie Bear Z 7Z. Thought I seen Ron in here better get my glasses on.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Yeah, not run yet.
Clearance. Good.
And we're doing flaps 15 for our
Not
takeoff.
3 Golf 3 Foxtrot here with information Oscar on board looking for clearance to El Dorado.
136 for V1.
Expect runway
138 for
16 left
VR.
on the Tisley 2 departure.
145 for V2. 145! Y'all got that? 145?
5,000 feet. Departure on 119.
5.0 for the trim. We're going to raise it up to 6.0.
And not 3 Golf 3 Foxtrot.
And you know what we're going to do, baby? We're going to fly like an eagle.
34 left. Frequency 119.7.
We're going to fly like an eagle with our our wings spread wide.
Echo Kilo Sierra. Requesting clearance to SCDA.
Walk around completed.
Yeah, come on in, come on in.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Trust asymmetry system.
Fly like an eagle LOL.
Departure runway 16 left.
So guys, it's interesting because
We conduct in 119.7 squawk
In the sim, if I use
Generators.
Chile
the client,
641, read back,
GFM
correct.
or
Ground will be on
even
1
FSC
decimal
or blind
Window
assist,
heat.
if I use any of them clients to shut the doors, it never shuts them correctly. But with FSC, I can go through the tablet now, enable the hotkey,
Smoking signs.
and I can do
121.75 line Chile 641.
Fire test.
Jorge Chavez clearance.
I can go to the OBS console.
Land Peru 2075
At Pookie Bear Z7Z.
108.
Legs spread
With
wide,
information
LOL,
November
grinning, squinting
requesting
face.
armor clearance to Cusco.
Engine start switches.
Stand by.
Clearance delivery, land 651, ready for clearance to Santiago.
Fuel
Service vehicles,
pumps.
fuel, catering, stairs. 24 controls.
Wing anti-ice.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Says he was going
Engine
to say
anti-ice.
legs fly like an eagle. At Ninja Girl 79. Face with tears of
Beacon
joy, face
lights.
with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with
I
tears
can
of
even
joy.
request
rolling
the
on
maintenance
floor,
van.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor.
Turn off lights.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Strobe lights.
Echo with information.
I can request
Echo
fresh water.
Equipment
Alpha
cooling.
to La Paz.
Gasper.
Request the number 1.
Recirculation fans.
Paco 5 departure, Dennis Falls, runway
Air
16
temperature.
left. Initial climb 8,000 feet, departure 119.7, squawk
Pax.
4147, Argentina 12 Echo.
Trim air.
Potable water request.
KLM 164.
Isolation bleeds.
Request for IFR clearance.
Engine bleeds.
Buddha.
Need clearance. Good evening.
Outflow valves.
I'm there 126 heavy. With
Landing altitude selector.
A little bit, but it's going away.
FE's mode.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z.
FE's
You know
range.
what's on his mind, LOL. Sis better get ready later,
Good
LOL.
morning, Lima, Peru.
Barrow selector.
Cabin
Altimeters.
cleaning, fuel truck,
Flight
forward cargo,
directors.
aft cargo, forward galley,
Auto throttle.
lavatory service,
Airspeed. Heading.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Altitude.
Before start checklist, please.
Auto brakes.
I don't know what the sim's doing when I requested water, but now,
Transponder.
like, that button's not available, so I don't know.
T-cost test.
Potable water is unavailable right now. The tablet has it grayed out.
0303 with information November. I'd like to pick up our IFR down to Mariscal.
Stand by. You're number 1.
Alright, we're cleared to Quito by the Tele 2 Foxtrot departure. Then as filed. Our departure
Okay,
runway
doors.
is confirmed at 16 left. Initial climb to 5,000. We'll pick
Doors,
up departure
passenger,
on
cargo, arm and
119.7.
disarm.
We'll squawk
29
So
controls.
here's where I'm going to
To the
close the
0303.
doors. I don't think it'll show you
Warning.
guys visually. First of all,
Wait for system.
babe, can you see out the front cockpit window?
All set for the checklist, Captain.
Requesting IFR to
At Ninja Girl 79.
Mike.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to close all on the doors.
Close all.
Lamperu 2238 requesting
And then we hit arm all. I don't think it's going to show you nothing.
Cusco. Ready to copy.
Clearance on request. You're number 1.
Arm all.
Lima clearance, Lamperu 2067 requesting clearance.
Lima, good morning. American 31 November request IFR to Sierra Alpha November Tango.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Clear to San Antonio via the ITAB 3 departure. Then as filed, runway 16 left. Initial climb 6,000. Departure on 119.7. Squawk 6456. American 31 November.
Lima clearance request IFR to Sao Paulo KLM 2677. Lima clearance request IFR to Sao Paulo KLM 2677.
Land 2472 requesting IFR clearance to Mexico City.
Good afternoon, Lima clearance. Number 2141 at gate 107 is Taipei 320 requesting IFR clearance to Trujillo with information.
Ground connections, power, chocks, jetway, air. 17
All right.
controls.
Let's go and do our checklist.
Delta 150 with information Echo at 406 requesting IFR clearance to Atlanta.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested. Via the Taylor 2
Flight instruments.
Departure, then is 5 flight
Set.
via the set expect flight level
Parking brake.
3010 minutes
On.
after departure.
Fuel control switches.
Yeah, I know, honey. You got a
Pre-flight
one of a
checklist
kind right
completed.
here. Ain't another one like me.
Parking brake on.
Garen told you that.
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway.
I wanna fly like an eagle.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMAO.
Spank you as your king.
Request IFR clearance.
Cause every night that we go to bed, she grabs my
Number 1.
ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. The phone might ring.
Yeah, Chiquito, my Gabo to go departure.
All right, I'm done acting silly.
Departure runway
Gonna put my foot in my mouth or something like
Ninja
that.
Girl 79.
APU.
WTF.
Squawk 4743.
Honey, just sit back and enjoy the flight, all right?
My clearance, Bianca 50. Request Bravo 370 IFR to Bogota.
Doggy flagging his tail.
At Ninja Girl 79.
UPS
Oh my god.
with information Victor requesting IFR clearance to Tucumán, Panama. Clear to Tucumán at Fayol via the left 2 Fox departure. Runway departure 16 left, initial climb 7000. Frequency 119.7, squawk 4446. UPS 6754.
Clearance, via Lázaro 028 request clearance to Cusco.
Yeah, we're gonna have to, when we do move, we'll have to come and visit because this dog will get depressed. I am a strong believer in that. What do you think, babe? I think he will get depressed. If we don't visit, I think he'd get depressed.
Want to identify
What do you think?
16 left.
At Ninja Girl 79. He's attached to me more than Marcy.
Yeah, like
Clearance,
a lot.
21.
And it's no one's fault, but
Taipei 321 Neo at gate
Hydraulic
4
pumps.
requesting
hydraulic
IFR
pumps.
clearance to Bogota with information.
Hydraulic demand pumps.
Your number 1.
You know, I'm gonna show you what's this. If I do this, I'll show you what.
Fuel pump.
I used to be able to pull my flight plan right from this tablet.
Contact departure on 119.7 is squawk 4
Beacon lights.
land 2153.
Ground power unit.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Assisted pressed.
Wheel chocks, remove chocks.
Alright, so I removed the chocks. Now let me show you something.
Chocks.
Land Chile 641. Read back. Correct. Ground will be on 121.75.
It won't let me.
Stand by.
And it's not a big deal because I can still get my. We already got our flight plan, but if I try to get it with the tablet, watch.
Requesting yours and brief. Something went wrong talking to the tablet.
See, my tablet is just like dead.
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Or if I try to sign in,
Opening Navigraph sign in.
Seatbelt signs.
No flight code on screen. You may already be
Airspeed.
signed into Navigraph.
145.
145. Check.
Heading.
Opening Navigraph sign in.
160.
160.
Navigraph code.
Check.
Lima, Bravo, Mike, X-ray.
Altitude.
97. Copy.
6
clipboard.
0
Go
0
to
0.
navigraph.com/code and enter.
0 0 0. Check.
Takeoff speed. V1.
With information.
136 DR.
IFR clearance to
138
Santiago.
V2. 145.
136
Legal
138
Solution
145. Check.
Parking 27 with
CDU
information
pre-flight.
from the truck. Requesting IFR
Okay,
clearance
says we're linked.
to
Trim.
Santiago.
Set.
So I've got it linked.
Departure briefing.
Oh God.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Clearance on
Reading the
request.
tablet.
Your
Something
number
went
one.
wrong talking to the tablet.
See, I can't even talk to the tablet.
Something went wrong talking to the tablet.
But I've already got it. It's okay. It's not a big deal. But I don't know what he's barking at. Alright, let's close. I don't think I need this.
1558 requesting IFR clearance to Miami with information whiskey.
Flash delivery, land 651, ready for
Okay.
to Santiago.
Hotkeys muted.
We're going to set our
Press left
trim.
bracket, right bracket, period to re-enable.
Clearance, Princess 153. We are at the gate 19. Request our IFR clearance to Toronto with information Sierra. Sir, if you can please repeat that. Couldn't copy you. Slowly, please. For Transit 153.
Jorge Chavez clearance. Good day. Land Peru 2075 at gate 108 with information November requesting IFR clearance to Cusco.
IFR clearance inbound Brazil with information on Mel Z overline. For IFR clearance inbound Brazil with the overline.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Yeah, we're trim 6.01.
Cleared to Quito via the
That'll do.
Kilo 2 Foxtrot departure.
We can do that, Lois.
Departure runway 16 left.
Alright.
Initial climb 4000. Departure on 1197, squawk 5466, leading 627.
I think there's another airplane beside us.
Good morning, Air Transat.
I think it went by.
IFR, Montreal. Information, Charlie.
Alright.
Clearance, good morning. Land Peru 2123 is at stand 108 with information Delta requesting IFR clearance to Arequipa.
Delta Heavy ready for pushback and engine startup with tail direction specified.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Wow, I come back from lunch and we're still not airborne, LOL.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, push and start approved, face southeast.
Push and start approved, facing southeast. Delta Heavy, thanks. Well, no, I've been
Charlie Echo 201.
answering questions, my
At
friend.
Cookie Bear Z7Z. Nodded, I think we might be getting close.
Yeah, we are. We're getting close. We are getting close. Alright.
Clear to the airport of Santiago Valle de Itaú 3 Foxtrot Transpire. Departure runway 16 left, initiating to 4000. We conduct in 119.7 square 2623.
Land Chile 641, read back, correct.
Getting ready to do our push back. 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 Back.
We are ready for initiating to 4000. We conduct on departure in 119.7 square 2623 line Chile 641. Thank you. 121.75 line Chile.
I was just telling everybody that I think that Say Intentions needs to update the intelligence with the co-pilot, because in real life your co-pilot actually is the one that will get you the weather if you need it. So I don't understand why the co-pilot in Say Intentions cannot do weather. That just doesn't make sense to me. Arigatone. Do.
Lima
Morning, American 31 November, November, request IFR
Getting ready for pushback.
to Sierra Alpha November Tango. Clear to San Antonio via the Itab 3 Foxtrot departure, then as 5 runway 16 left, initial climb 6,000, departure on 119.7.
Right, and we got an email from Misty. Misty said, I just want to say I really enjoy watching the channel. Never really got into flight simming, and I actually video appeared on accident, to be honest. Hold on. See, it didn't remove the chocks like it's supposed to. Alright, hold on. We will quickly fix that.
Hotkeys enabled.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Not assigned.
Clear to La Paz after departure by radar vector to Coisa, Dennis 5, departure runway 34 right, check climb to 4000, departure on
Doors, passenger, cargo, arm and disarm.
Walk
30 controls.
7, space
Okay.
Thank you.
In 1365, requesting IFR clearance to Buenos Aires.
Hold on, guys.
Chavez, clearance, data 150 with information echo at
Ground connections, power,
406,
chops,
requesting
jetway, air.
IVAR clearance to
17
Atlanta
controls.
on please.
Delta 1.
Wheel chocks, remove chocks.
50. Read back, correct. Ground will be on 12.175.
Contact ground on 121.75 when ready. Data
We did remove the wheel
150.
chock.
Bye bye. Currents, good morning, Lima, Peru, 2111.
Wheel
Okay.
chocks, remove chocks.
With X-ray. Cleared via the pack hole 5 departure that is filed.
Alright, we gotta do it a different way, okay.
Left. Initial climb to 5,000. Departure 119.7, squawk 4273, land Peru 2111.
Before start flow.
I gotta run the before start flow again because this is telling me we do have an issue with our tablet. I'll just send an emergency thing to our programmer on that because it ain't working at all, and that's not good. But we'll get it removed here real quick and we'll be on our way. I can remove it another way. We'll just let first officer remove it and then we'll just go on our way. But normally I could hit the button and the tablet would do it, but something has disarmed our tablet where it's not working at all.
Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic demand pumps. Fuel pumps.
I've got the pushback
Beacon lights.
yelling at me about the chocks.
Ground power unit.
We're getting it.
Chocks.
Ready for clearance to Santiago.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Release parking brakes, please.
Stand by.
There we go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors. Parking brake off. Engine start switches.
Lima clearance to just IFR to
Starting engine 2.
Kevin.
Fuel control switches.
Clearance delivery, good afternoon. Transat 9150.
Stand by.
And Jorge Chavez requesting IFR clearance to Sydney, Australia. We have information echo.
Here comes engine number 2.
Engine 2 started.
Clear to Mexico City via the tele...
Engine start switches.
Foxtrot departure, then it's filed. Expect runway
Starting engine 1.
At Ninja Girl
Fuel
79.
control switches.
Babe, your phone went off, sounded like a text message.
Standby.
Plan 2472.
Good afternoon, Lima clearance number 2141 at gate 107 is Taipei 320 requesting IFR clearance to Trujillo with information. Yankee.
Lamprey 564 IFR clearance to Kisco.
Stand by.
I got what?
Via the Packard 5 departure numbers 5,
Yeah.
runway 16
That thing was an 800
Initial
number
time
thing. I don't know what it was. I didn't even look at it.
9.7, smoking
No, I didn't.
23812, Lamprey 564.
I was hitting enter on Ron's name.
Door J Tarvey. Clear.
Engine 1 started.
I didn't reply to that. I didn't know
Parking
what it
brake
is.
on.
Alright.
Afternoon. Not 3, Golf 3, Foxtrot.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
What, Jeff? I don't...
TC2 departure, then as far as departure runway 16 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 119.7, squawking 6342, Air France 501. Lima clearance request IFR to Sao Paulo.
All engines stabilized.
677.
Enemy clearance. Good.
Oh, it's an ad.
Good afternoon, Lamprey 2007. Is that
After start
for
flow.
my car and motorcycle. But I don't have a motorcycle, so...
uniform on board requesting IFR clearance to Cusco?
We have a vehicle.
Cusco by the Paco 5 departure, departing runway 16 left. Climb to initial flight level 050, departure on 119.7, squawk 2442, land through 2007.
Alright.
Lima clearance.
We should be ready.
Avianca 726 at gate 502 with information Delta. Request IFR clearance to Santiago, please. Okay, Chavez clearance.
Parking brake off.
Land Peru 2123 is at stand 108 with
Taxi
information
flow.
Delta requesting
Taxi
IFR
lights.
clearance to Arequipa.
Turn off lights.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Cockpit lights.
12 Echo with information Echo.
VNAV.
IFR clearance to La Paz.
LNAV.
You can go ahead and request taxi while I'm finishing up the checklist here.
Again, please.
Sorry, no good.
I'll get us the taxi clearance now.
Not clear what you
Hotkeys
say.
muted.
Say again.
Press left bracket, right bracket, period to re-enable.
Sky Peru 5016, taxi to the gate.
Clock.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, we're ready to taxi with hotels.
Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Delta Charlie
Recall.
Echo 201.
Checked.
Jorge Chavez
Auto
International
brakes.
Airport ground.
Rejected
Taxi to
takeoff.
holding point runway.
Flight control
16
test.
left via Alpha Delta. Hold short of runway 34 right. Air France
Okay.
500. Give
Now,
way to the Land Peru
yoke to the
A319
left.
on your right.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Brandon was playing with wood and got a splinter.
Full right.
To the right. Lois is having a party
Neutral.
tonight. Straight back.
Full back.
Sky Peru 5025 contact tower.
Down to
on
when John rocks, and that's a fact.
1.1.
Full forward.
Check all the way back.
Taxi checklist completed.
Alright. So we got
Parking
that
brake
done.
on.
Did we get our clearance for taxi?
7744. Taxi to holding point runway 16 left via Mike.
Yes, we've got our taxi clearance. We're heading to runway 16 left via Alpha and Delta, holding short of runway 34 right.
Via Tango Alpha, hold short of runway 01, Echo Charlie Victor Quebec Tango.
Repeat that again.
Delta 1738.
contact tower on 118
We need
decimal
to
1.
taxi to runway
so long.
16 left via Alpha and Delta, holding short of runway 34 right.
Avianca 102.
We are
contact
taking
tower
off
on
from
118
16
decimal
left,
1.
not 34 right.
118.1 Avianca 102.
Landpro 239 request pushback.
That's right, we're taking off from runway 16 left, not 34 right. We're holding short of 34 right on the way to 16 left.
Bravo 3 loud and clear. Red Smart 2318 contact tower on 118 decimal 1.
Why are they making us hold at 34 right for runway 16 left?
Ready to taxi. Red Smart
That doesn't make
7222.
sense.
Taxi to holding point runway 16 left via Orange.
Oh boy.
They're just keeping us clear of any traffic on runway 34 right while we taxi to 16 left.
Taxi to
It's
holding
standard
point
procedure
runway
for
16
safety.
left via Terrange uniform Romeo Lima Lima 1 Red Smart 7222.
Ready to taxi. Land Colombia 49er 05 taxi to holding point runway 16 left via Mike 1 Lema 1.
Taxi to holding point runway 16 left via Mike 1, Lima 1, Land Colombia 49er 05.
Delta Global 201, tower has you. Hold short runway 16L and advise ready.
Left remaining. 9,005.
I like that. That's a
Air Transat 153.
cool voice. I like that. All right.
Air Transat 153, push and start at your discretion.
All right. You can go ahead and contact tower. Let them know we're at 16 left, holding short, ready for takeoff with priority.
With that 1209er, not clear what you said. Say again.
Takeoff runway.
1.
Landing lights.
Left.
I'll contact tower
Cabin
now.
crew
Let them
prepare
know
for
we're ready
takeoff.
with priority.
Strobe lights.
Jorge Chavez Tower, Europa
Auto
217,
throttle.
established on the ILS runway 16 right.
Jorge
FE's
Chavez
filter.
International Airport Tower. Delta Charlie Echo 201. Short of runway
FE's
16
filter.
left. Ready for takeoff with priority.
Transponder.
Delta Charlie Echo 201 Heavy. Jorge Chavez International
Takeoff
Airport
checklist.
Tower, runway 16 left.
Cabin crew.
Wish 190 at 8.
Notify.
Clear for takeoff.
Flaps.
Set.
Ladies
Takeoff
and gentlemen,
checklist
get ready
completed.
for takeoff. We are going to have some gusty winds on takeoff. We'll get you to a smooth altitude as soon as possible.
Holding short of 16 left, ready to go.
Runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff. Delta Charlie Echo 201 Heavy.
Parking brake off.
Aerolane 1449er, contact departure. Safe travels.
All right, now,
To departure, Aerolane 1449er, good
before
day.
I do that, I just want to make sure.
Peru 2380, short of 16 left, ready for departure.
Land Peru 2380, winds 170 at 10, runway 16 left. Clear
Here
for
we go.
takeoff.
Rolling 16 left, Land Peru 2380.
Stabilized.
No, something's still beeping at me, but that's all right.
Check.
Speed alive.
Check.
80 knots.
Check.
V1, rotate.
On taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Positive rate.
captain of the entire Delta Airlines leveling off. We are now about to climb 87 altitude. Our flight is today.
Landing gear up.
1,000 international, operated by Delta Global. Estimated seatbelt passengers is
400 feet.
Flaps 1.
Autopilot on.
Unexpected turbulence at any point during the flight. Once we reach cruising altitude, your flight attendants will begin cabin service.
Flaps
We
1.
appreciate your patience during the climb.
Light
Sit back,
turbulence.
relax, and thank you for choosing Delta today.
011, winds 190 at 8, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff, safe travel.
Flaps up.
Delta Charlie Echo.
Acceleration
201,
altitude.
contact departure.
Contacting departure. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Flaps up.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Departure. Delta Charlie
Nice
Echo
day.
201 Heavy.
Thank
Good
you, baby.
afternoon, climbing through 1000 on Itabu 3 Foxtrot.
Whoops. Let me know if you can. I want to make sure you can see.
Echo 201 Heavy.
There we go.
Departure. Radar contact. Climb flight level 250.
Smooth air.
Maintain present heading. Direct Juliet Charlie 832 when able. Then continue on course.
Did she just tell us to climb to flight level 250?
Yes, she did. We're climbing to
Light
flight
top.
level 250.
After takeoff, flow. Turn off lights.
Cargojet 4498. Clear direct flight.
FA's filter.
ELS runway 16 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude
FA's
3,000
range.
feet until established.
Climb flight level 250. Maintain present heading.
After takeoff
Direct
checklist.
AC 832 when able.
Flaps.
Then continue on
Smooth
course.
air.
Up.
Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Departure, land Peru 2330, 2000 for 4000.
Land Peru 233.
Delta Heavy reporting some very gusty wind at 5,000, heading 157. Wind was very gusty.
Climbing 8000, land Peru 2330.
Delta Charlie, Echo 201 Roger. Noted gusty winds at 5,000. Land Peru 4292, fly
Smooth
direct
air.
final.
Delta Heavy, appreciate that. Requesting flight level 350 for cruise
Cruise
altitude.
altitude 6,157 feet. Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL, 1,321 nautical miles. Estimated 4 hours, 50 minutes remaining.
Delta Charlie, Echo 201, climb flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, Delta Heavy.
Climbing flight level 350. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Light
All right. So we're back here, and before I start answering anything, I want to make sure, number one, would you guys prefer that I put on the cockpit headphones? Because if I do, it makes it a little bit better for me anyways. It lowers the wind and the motor sound a little bit in my ears where I can hear a little bit better. So I'm going to actually turn that down, or I'm going to put on
At Cookie Bear Z7Z.
my sim headset.
Looks cloudy up here also LOL. At Ninja Girl 79.
There we go, headset simulation.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Iberia 122, contact
I turn that on. It makes it a little bit better for me. And I don't know if you guys can notice the difference that I do, but it definitely helps on my end. And we'll turn down say intentions low as well.
2000 for 4000.
Lamperu 2437.
Transition altitude.
Seatbelt
Check.
sign
Maintain flight
Stereo
level
cockpit ends.
110.
We invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the takeoff.
Passing 10,000 feet.
Our communications available, so if you'd like to monitor the air traffic system, you'll
Light top.
find that on channel 9.
There we
and
go.
your
Okay, I turned that
headset
down.
in the seat pocket in front of you. We'll give you a little more information about our service plan for our flight this evening as soon as we're in the air. Thank you, and again, welcome aboard.
Departure, land Peru 2373, 2000 for 4000.
Smooth air.
Lamperu 2373. Lima Center. Radar contact.
All right. So Jacob said, "Hi Johnny and everybody at the lounge. I hope everybody is having a good day. I really do enjoy watching the videos whenever I get a chance to watch them. I just wanted you to know that you do bring a lot of entertainment to people, whether you know it or not. You have some really good videos, and I also appreciate the tutorials that you put together. Whenever someone asks you how to do something, you always find a way to go one step ahead by making tutorials or doing a longer video. I've even seen you restart videos, and that is very much appreciated. I'm wondering, with all the flights that you do, what makes you decide what you're going to set your landing altitude at before you start descent? How do you go by that? And what is the general preference when deciding what to put the altitude at? Again, I appreciate everybody. Shout out to you and your wife. And also that slippery, slippy, sloppy, flappy lips. I think that's your sister, LOL. So shout out to her as well, and everybody else. Have a great day. Wow, he called you slippery, slappy, slippy, sloppy lips. You got a fan, Lois. You got a fan. All right, so we're gonna kind of go by the book here when I'm gonna answer
At
something
Ninja
for
Girl
you.
79. What a name.
Land Peru 2380, Lima Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 120.
Out of 2000 for flight level 120, land Peru 2380.
Land Peru Niner 461, proceed direct flight.
Hold on, guys.
Clear for the ILS runway 16 right approach. Descend and maintain altitude 3,000 feet until established.
2000 clear for the ILS 16 right approach, land Peru 9461.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, contact Lima Center on 128.5.
Contacting Lima Center on
Okay, so
128.5. Delta Charlie Echo 201. Lima Center, Delta Charlie Echo 201 Heavy. Good afternoon. Climbing through flight level 180 for flight level 350 on Itabu 3 Foxtrot.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, Lima Center identified. Hola.
Lima Center, land Peru 2028, climbing flight
hold on
level
one
200
second.
for flight level 240.
Land Peru 2028 identified.
Lima Center, land
At
Peru
Brandon
2028,
Armstrong 2656. How does it feel to have a fan, Lois? LOL.
At 22,151 feet, 21 nautical miles northeast of Pucusana, Lima region, Peru, over the South Pacific Ocean. Pucusana is a town in central Peru, capital of the district Pucusana in the province Lima.
Request flight level 350.
Land Peru 2263, climb flight level 350, transfer per
Okay, so to answer your question about the altitude, it's really going to depend on what kind of landing you're going to be doing. So what do I mean by that is basically I'm going to look and say, okay, we're going to be doing an ILS landing today, and the frequency for the ILS is yada yada yada, and altitude for the ILS is, example, 3,000. So what you would want to do is you want to set the altitude to where your airplane can come down and catch that frequency, okay, and not miss it. Now, how could you miss it? Well, I'm going to give you an example here. If I was doing a landing and the ILS was at 3,000 and I messed up and I set my altitude to 4,000, there's going to be a 50-50 on catching the ILS, because you can catch the ILS above it,
I've got fans too, LOL.
but in many cases you're not going to catch it because the airplane's not going down low enough. Now,
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Yeah,
once
Brandon, amazing, LOL.
once the airplane's picked up the ILS, it doesn't matter. I could set my altitude to 80,000 and it's not going to try to climb it. I could set it to 20 and it's not going to climb it, because once the ILS is picked
At
up,
Pookie Bear Z7Z.
the airplane
Sis got them to LOL.
is focused on specifically that runway that it's set to land at. It doesn't look at the altitude at all. Now, you still will want to keep control of your speed and keep that adjusted properly. And also make sure your flaps are in the right spots. But
At Brandon Armstrong
the
2656.
best way that I do
That's
this
awesome.
is this. I look at the runway itself and I say, okay, we're landing at runway 5. The altitude for that runway is 70 feet, I'm setting my altitude to 1500 because that'll let my airplane get down low enough to where I know either way I'm going to grab that ILS. Now you got to be careful when you do this, because what if you're landing at Calgary where the runway altitude is at like 5,000 feet? You definitely would not want to set your altitude to 5,000 because your plane would come all the way down to the ground. You want to set your plane to where you're always above the runway by at least 1,000 feet. That way, if you got to do a go around, you've got plenty of space between you and the ground where you can bring this big bad boy back up in the air and do your go around. Now, that's the best way I can explain it. If I'm telling anybody the wrong way, you're reading something and it says it different and you like that better, then go with it. But I've went by this and I've landed this way for the last 7-8 years, and it's always put me on the ground without a scratch. So that's what I go by.
Lima Center, Lampero 4278 with you at flight level 340. Lampero 4278 identified. Avianca 8377. Contact La Paz Center on 128.2. Switching to 128.2, Avianca 8377.
At 35,117 feet, 36 nautical miles east of San Vicente de Canet, Lima region, Peru, over the South
And I'm going to
Pacific
explain a
Ocean.
real
San Vicente de Canet, commonly known as San Vicente or Canet,
ILS path here to you. Let me
Ladies
get
and
it pulled up.
gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude.
2015 estimate.
Conditions look
Reward light
favorable,
chop.
and we anticipate an on-time arrival. Should anything change along the way, we'll be sure to keep you informed.
Okay.
Thank you for choosing to fly with us today.
For your safety and comfort, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, even with the sign off. Beginning descent from 36,289 feet. Distance to our tour, smooth air.
So if your ILS is 4,000,
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 36,000.
the glide slope intercepts
Distance to Arturo Marino
at
Benitez
3,000
LTL,
feet.
1,246 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 30 minutes remaining.
Lima Center, requesting permission to land from 13. Can you give me the frequency, please?
Good day,
the
everyone.
important part would be setting
Cabin
it to
service will begin
3,000
shortly, offering
because
a
that's the
selection of
published
refreshments. If you would like to
glide slope.
receive service,
That way you can
please
catch
have your
that
tray table
ILS.
ready. Thank you for flying with us today.
So whatever the altitude is where it says you should intercept it, you want to make sure you can get to that altitude, if that makes sense.
Chile 4128. Climb flight level 360.
Flight level 350 for flight level 360, launch Chile 4128.
Okay.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 36,281 feet. Destination SCEL. Airport elevation 1,555 feet. MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 at 4,600 feet.
All right,
The
and
SNC will begin
then
descent
we've
at
got
5%
another email
Virtual
that
pilot
wanted
will
me to
manage the approach
explain
when
the
you
go around. John, not to drive you nuts about this, I think I've asked you how to do this before, but I never could find the response after asking. What do you need to do? What do you need to do to activate a go around? If I was flying in, for example, the 787 or the A320, what is it that I need to do to be able to do that go around successfully? Alright, so here's what I'm going to say about the go around. I manually do my go arounds. I don't go by hitting Control Shift G twice. That's supposed to put the landing gear back up, set the blah 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 blah. I never had luck with that, so I manually do my go around. So what I do is I will announce that I'm doing a go around. Then the first thing I do is bring my landing gear back up. Then I pull up my altitude. I set my altitude to, let's say for example, 200, not 200, but 2,000 feet, okay, as an example. And then I'll set my speed to 200 knots, and I'll bring my flaps all the way back down to flaps 1, the first setting on the flaps. That way, as I'm climbing, it's going to climb with the throttle, not have anything get in the way of it. Once I do that, I initiate doing my go around. I make sure that I turn off approach. If you turned it on, you got to turn it off. And by just hitting Control A, that won't do it. You need to hit the heading button, because once you activate the heading, it deactivates the approach. And then you can just make sure you got your heading lined up with your waypoints for following the leg page, and then turn your LNAV back on, and then start following that until you're ready to turn it back off by activating the approach. Now
At
you can hit a key and it's supposed to do some of that stuff for you,
over the South Pacific Ocean.
but I never depend on
Paroxysmal
that,
variation
alright?
may refer to
Never do.
Flight level 210 for flight level 170, land Peru 2028.
Lima Center, land Peru 2211 with you, 17,000, descending 13,000.
Alright.
Number 2211, good evening.
Alright, we are at cruise altitude, folks, and we got exactly 2 hours until we start our descent into Chile. So if you didn't bring them, folks, be sure to get your crackers. My wife's already got some. And again, if you want some jalapeno peppers, just go see Brandon. He'll give you some. Brandon's always got hot peppers for you.
Can you massage my back?
Yep, I sure will here in a few minutes. As soon as I'm done running this thing I got to do real quick.
Land Peru 2007 requesting realistic procedures per real world ops. I've confirmed your real world arrival to Cusco. From Lima on 16 left and 16 right at the moment. So it will be
Ladies and gentlemen, the
heading
main
for
cabin,
the
front passenger with the last name of Cesario.
Whiskey approach.
If you are on
with
board, please ring your call at
roadblock
Cesario.
transition.
Thank you.
Land Peru 2007.
Land Peru 2007, runways 16 left and 16 right are not active. Expect the VOR runway 34 right approach.
Name approaching 119.7 Land Peru 2007, bye-bye.
Land Peru 2211, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Flight level 240, land Peru 2211.
Alright. Let me see. And if you're sighted and you use GSX, remember there is a moving map that you can activate. You can actually watch the map where your plane is.
Aerolane 1446, flight level 370.
Aerolane 1446 identified. Good morning. Number 2044, descend to flight level 170.
Leaving flight level 210 for flight level 170, Lamperu 2044.
That's interesting. Under the airplane information, it says ceiling 2.5. 2.15. No way, it can't be 2,000. I don't.
Copa 789. Traffic 1 o'clock, 10 miles. A CRJ crossing left to right at flight level 290.
At Sunfire 11. Hi.
Yeah, I was looking at that, I'm like, that can't be. But alright, let me see something. Let's go here, let me look.
At 36,228 feet, 44 nautical miles north of Caracas, Ica, Peru, over the South Pacific Ocean. Caracas or variation may refer to.
Descend flight level 350.
Descending to flight level 350, Lima 457.
Lamperu 2044, descend flight level 150.
Let me see. Okay. Just hang in there, baby.
Captain, the situation has escalated. The passenger who was
Lamperu
smoking e-cigarettes is now
2211,
being
descend to flight level 210 at your
I
discretion.
recommend having security meet the aircraft upon landing.
Flight level 210, Lamperu 2211.
At Andy Heisel.
Delta
Good evening,
Heavy.
Rubber Ducky Crew.
Gonna need you to contact ground for us and let them know that we're gonna need security on standby. We've got a passenger that was caught smoking a e-cigarette. We asked them to stop. They will not stop. So therefore we're gonna need security to take over when we get landed in Chile. Delta Heavy, over. Mr. Heisel, good to see you, my friend.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, unable to.
Delta Charlie, can you repeat that, please?
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi Andy and Andy.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, unable to.
We'll contact him when we get closer. Delta Heavy, thanks. We will contact ground when we get closer to deal with that situation.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, Roger. Stand by for further instructions.
At Andy Heisel. By the way, there are free chickens available across the street. Zach's chicken coop blew down, LOL.
Lamperu 2213, when ready descend and maintain 12000.
Hey babe, look out that window. Look at that window view. Tell me what you think. Got a good window view there for you guys. It says an airplane wing view extending across.
At Ninja Girl 79.
If there's anything you need during the
It's
flight,
gorgeous.
don't hesitate to call a flight attendant.
Bright blue sky. A blanket of clouds. Taken from the window seat with the long gray wings stretching from the left side of the frame toward the upper right. Two streamlined flap tracks, fairings, hang below the wing near the center. A thick layer of white clouds covers the entire view, with soft shadows creating a texture pattern over a textured pattern over a blue atmosphere.
At 36,195 feet, 63 nautical miles east of San Juan de Marcona.
That's
En route
pretty cool.
status. Altitude 36,195 feet. Airspeed 270 knots. Heading 176 degrees. Distance to Arturo Merino Benitez INTL, 1,128 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 14 minutes remaining.
There we go. Now I wonder if it'll let me.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Hello Andy my man, hope you doing well, been a minute seen here. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Seen you here, I mean LOL.
So you like that view, babe? Or do you like the front window better? What do y'all want? Window view in the front or this side window? Obviously when we start landing you'll get the front window.
At Ninja Girl 79. Front. At Pookie Bear Z7Z.
Okay, you like the front better?
Free chickens anyone, LOL.
Alright. Now we'll pass on the free chicken. They're probably poison. Can't trust you, Buck. What are you, crazy?
Lima Center,
Hi,
Iberia
baby.
124, flight level 220, climbing flight level 2.
Stop it! Iberia 124, Roger.
At Andy
You
Heisel.
want your mommy.
Good evening, Lowe's, love the new name.
No.
At
Andy.
Pookie Bear Z7Z. Look at them clouds, so pretty.
Andy, why don't you ask Lois about dipping her phone in milk, thinking it was a cookie?
The situation is improved.
Chile 4128, keep your speed up, 300 or better.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. I'm just on a different cell, LOL Andy.
She get up there with you? Where'd she go? She's come to get me, ain't she? Hold on, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I know what this...
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Lois phones don't belong in milk LOL. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Yeah, I'm on old cell. I spilled chocolate milk on my good cell LOL.
Lema Center identified.
American 4442, flight level 340, climbing flight level 360.
At Andy Heisel. Now you have a chocolate bone LOL. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. I know Brandon, it spilled on it and now the speaker don't work LOL. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Chocolate bone Andy LOL MMMM.
At 36,141 feet, 62 nautical
Good
miles
evening,
northeast
Brandon.
of San Juan de Marcona,
Hope
Ica,
you're
Peru,
doing
over
well.
the South Pacific Ocean.
Hope you're doing
San Juan de
good.
Marcona is the capital of the Marcona district of Nazca province, Ica region, Peru. It is a mining, commercial, port, and fishing town, with a population of approximately 20,000 inhabitants. Known as the iron capital and cradle of the Humboldt penguin on the Peruvian coast.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main cabin, we will be starting with our meal service very shortly. We do have two selections of entrees tonight. We have a penne pasta with a cheese and tomato sauce. The other selection is chicken with vegetables and a rice stuffing. Then we'll be following our meal carts with a beverage cart. And we do ask that if you're eating, as a courtesy to those behind you, if you could bring your seat back up just to let those behind you a little more room to enjoy their dinner. Thank you.
2367 at flight level 350.
Lampero 2367, Lema Center, identified.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, contact Lima Center on 128.1.
Contacting Lima Center on 128.1. Delta Charlie Echo 201. Lima Center, Delta Charlie Echo 201 Heavy. Good afternoon with you, flight level 350.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, Lima Center identified. Hola.
Lima Center, Golf 753, flight level 340.
flying 10,000. Left heading 115. Walker 324.
Water 324. Contact Lima Center on 128.5.
Switching to Lima Center 128.5. Walker 324.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu, where are you headed?
We're heading at La Paz Airport, heading 070, altitude 9,300, climbing to 12,000.
Delta Charlie, Echo 20. 1. Contact Isla de Pascua Oceánica, Oceanic on 136.61, squawk 2000.
Contacting Isla de Pascua Oceanica. Oceanic on 136.61, squawk 2000. Delta Charlie Echo 201. Isla de Pascua Oceanica, Oceanic, Delta Charlie Echo 201 Heavy. Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 350.
Delta Charlie Echo 201 Heavy, Isla de Pascua Oceanica, Oceanic. Good afternoon.
Isla de Pascua Oceanic. This is Walker 324 at flight level 350.
Water 324, Isla de Pascua Oceanica, Oceanic departure identified. Good afternoon.
At 36,093 feet, 85 nautical miles northeast of San Juan de Marcona, Ica, Peru, over the South Pacific Ocean. San Juan de Marcona is the capital of the Marcona district of Nazca Province, Ica region, Peru. It is a mining, commercial, port, and fishing town, with a population of approximately 20,000 inhabitants. Known as the Iron Capital and cradle of the humble penguin on the Peruvian coast.
Switching to La Paz Center on 128.2, Sky Peru 5721.
Sky Peru 5721, contact La Paz Center on 128.2.
128.2 for Sky Peru 5721. Good day.
Flight attendants, cross-check the cabin and report.
Sky Peru 5262, contact Bogota Center on 128.8.
128.8, see you, Sky Peru 5262. For Sky Peru 5262.
Peru 2139er, contact Bogota Center on 128.8. 128.8, Lam Peru 2139er.
At 36,037 feet, 113 nautical miles northeast of Puerto de Lomas, Arequipa. En route status. Altitude 36,038 feet. Airspeed 269 knots. Heading 177 degrees. Distance to Arturo Merino Benitez INTL, 1,002 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 59 minutes remaining.
At Ninja Girl 79. He will be back soon. At Ninja Girl 79. He was playing with Willow.
At 35,982 feet, 145 nautical miles northeast of Chala, Arequipa, Peru, over the South Pacific Ocean. The Chala or coast is one of the 8 natural regions in Peru. It is formed by all the western lands that arise from sea level up to the height of 500 meters. The coastal desert of Peru is largely devoid of vegetation, but a unique fog and misfed ecosystem called lomas is scattered among hills near the Pacific coast as elevations up to 1,000 meters, 3,300 feet. In this region, the flora includes vegetation that grows near the rivers, like the carob tree, the palo verde, salty grama grass, mangler or mangrove tree, the carrizo or giant reed, and the cana brava, ditch reed, and plants that grow in the hills, such as the amanki or Peruvian daffodil, Hymenocallis amancas, the wild tomato, the mito or Peruvian papaya Vasconcelia campandicans, and the dvdv, says Alpinia coriaria. The coastal fauna of the Chala includes sea lions, the anchovy, and several seabirds. Common trees in the north are the faik, the sapote, the zapile, the bergon, and other thorny tropical savanna trees of the equatorial dry forests on the northern coast of Pura and Tums. We appreciate you choosing us for your journey today. At 35,929 feet, over the South Pacific Ocean.
Alright guys, I am still here. We stepped away for a few minutes. We're looking at got about an hour and 26 minutes. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. There's literally a waypoint called Voodog. Alright, be back here in just a few minutes, guys. Hang in there now.
At 35,875 feet, over the South Pacific Ocean. En route status. Altitude 35,874 feet. Airspeed 267 knots. Heading 175 degrees. Distance to Arturo Merino Benitez INTL, 875 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 41 minutes remaining.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. I'm going to go get ready for work. Get that over with real fast, BRB.
at 35,794 feet, over the South Pacific Ocean.
They said she was crazy and went to Granbrook. Alright, roll call, ladies and gentlemen. The first one to answer me will be the winner. Alright.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Here.
There's Pookie.
At Davidsut W2S. Damn, did everyone leave? At Pookie Bear Z7Z. I haven't
Cabin
left,
crew,
just
please prepare
getting
the cart
ready
for the
for
next
work.
round of service.
Gotcha, Lois.
At Davidsut W2S. How about the one who escapes the most? Brendan.
That's a good question. I'd say, yeah, it's probably 50-50 if he's here. I don't know. However, got an hour,
Brandon Armstrong
15 minutes.
2656. No one left.
There he is, David. He's here. He is here.
At Davidsut W2S. Damn. At Davidsut W2S. I'm going to fall over. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. So
he says.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. That's not too long to go. At Davidsut W2S. Went flying last night to get some night flights in, and we lost both engines at 14,000 and didn't get them back on till we got to 830 feet.
Ooh. What was the reason?
At Davidsut W2S. We don't know, everything checks out. At Davidsut W2S.
Look at what David
Still
said.
looking into it.
He said he went and got some night flights in last night. Lost engines at 14,000 And they
At
didn't come.
35,700
They didn't come back
over the
on
South
until a
Pacific
little
Ocean.
over 800 feet. And there's like no symptoms at all.
Z7Z. Oh wow. At Ninja Girl 79. Oh no.
Wow.
At Davitsut W2S. They just shut off without a reason.
Wow. Did they give you trouble coming back on?
At Ninja Girl 79. Wow. At Davitsut W2S. Sort of yes.
Wow. That's crazy, David.
At Davitsut W2S.
Alright, baby, I'm getting ready to come
They
to
would
you.
not even try firing.
Get
Got
ready.
under 1,000 feet, and they fired right up.
You hear me? Get ready. It was down there.
I moved it since Josh was not there.
Yeah, I drank some of it last night. Yeah, it's pretty good. You know? I had to lubricate my pipes. What is tomorrow? Wednesday? I need to run. We gotta run by
At Brandon
Lois is when
Armstrong
she wakes up.
2656.
Drop.
Thank goodness they did.
Well, we just got to go to hers and back. We're not going anywhere else. So we just got to run to her house, hang with her for a little bit. Oh yeah, for sure.
At Davitsut
David, what was you
W2S.
flying?
This was in my
Oh.
new airplane at that, not my old ones. At Ninja Girl 79. Holy shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a personal request. If anybody has found a watch with a blue band, please notify one of the flight attendants. Again, this is a watch with a blue band.
That's wow. That's crazy,
At
man.
Davitsut W2S. The manufacturer is looking into it. They got it today from the airport in Indy. At Ninja Girl 79. Good. At Davitsut W2S. Guys, it was like someone just reached over and killed engines.
Wow.
at 35,668 feet, over the South Pacific Ocean.
At Davidsut W2S. Very trippy.
En route status. Altitude 35,667 feet. Airspeed 267 knots. Heading 172 degrees. Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL.
You know, I bet you never thought
743
about it,
nautical
but
miles.
I bet it was
Estimated 1 hour
Brandon.
22 minutes remaining.
At Ninja Girl 79. Wow, glad 2 of you didn't crash.
Yeah, I bet it was
At
Brandon.
Davidsut W2S. I bet it was. At Davidsut W2S. I need to file a report on him.
Yeah,
At
I
Brandon
would.
Armstrong 2656.
I'd do it quick.
I wonder if the engines may have had a defect in them. At Ninja Girl 79. Maybe the plane is haunted. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I wouldn't know the first thing about tampering with engines in the first place. At Davidsut W2S. No way. It was brand new, and my girl thinks it was. She said something was off on that flight from the start. At Ninja Girl 79. Wow. At Davidsut W2S. You might be right, Ninja. At Davidsut W2S. And no way to what Brandon said about the engine being defective.
That's trippy.
At Davidsut W2S. But haunted, something. At Ninja Girl 79. Yes, very trippy. At Davidsut W2S. On takeoff I had the speed set at 185, but it went to 210 steady. At Davidsut W2S. I could not lower it. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. You never know that plane could be haunted. At Ninja Girl 79. Yet it's definitely haunted.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I'm multitasking, guys.
She went to the bathroom in mid-flight, and said that she heard something outside the door, but opened it, nothing there. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. So scary, lol.
At 35,610
At Ninja
feet,
Girl
over the South
79.
Pacific Ocean.
Maybe someone that was help building it got killed and he's attached to it. At Sut W2S. And nothing has ever put chills on my neck. Last night I had chills. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Oh wow. At Davidsut W2S.
I just get a new one.
I told them, they figure it out or I'm trading it out. I did not pay for a flying graveyard. At Ninja Girl 79. ID get your money back. At Davidsut W2S. Trading will work for me. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Heck yeah, David, for sure. At Ninja Girl 79. Good deal. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Just get rid of it, lol for bother. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Nother.
Hold on, guys.
At Davidsut
Hold on, baby. Just in a
W2S.
second.
It will take 4 to 6 weeks for them to get it in their shop, which is BS so. At Davidsut W2S. But got to do it. At Ninja Girl 79. Right. At Davidsut W2S. I will fly my Bonanza, and Johnny, you and your ninja might be coming over in a couple weeks. I want to record John flying.
Oh. You know I'm down.
At Ninja Girl 79. Awesome. At Davidsut W2S. Lois, you can come if you want.
That'd be fun.
At Davidsut W2S. But be warned now, it's Johnny taking off and flying. I will be in the co-pilot seat.
Oh, good Lord.
At 35,547 feet.
Yeah,
over
I
the
mean,
South Pacific
don't put
Ocean.
no pressure on me, David. I wouldn't want you to do that.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hell yeah. At David Sut W2S. LMAO.
That'd be fun.
At David Sut W2S. Lois, you coming? At David Sut W2S. Grow a set and trust your brother. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Yes, it would be fun. At David Sut W2S. Trust me, he can fly.
Especially in that. I've been in that one before, so.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Shit, yeah, I'll come.
We're making good time. Thank you for your patience, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Heck yeah.
At David Sut W2S. Don't worry, I will be right beside him, so nothing can happen. I'm there to be safe. At David Sut W2S. But it's all him. At David Sut W2S. Watch, I will be clapping my hands on takeoff. At Ninja Girl 79. I trust y'all. At Ninja Girl 79. LOL. At David Sut W2S. And doing radio. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. And stomping you feet, clapping them hands, LOL. At David Sut W2S.
That'd be a lot of
I better
fun,
not stomp my
but yeah.
feet, I would be hitting the pedals. At David Sut W2S. LMAO. At David Sut W2S. I will send you the address for your Ninja John.
Sweet. Heck yeah, that'd be
At
fun.
Ninja Girl 79. Sweet. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay. At David Sut W2S. We will go do a nice evening flight for about 2 or 3 hours.
That'd work, cause Joe can drive back. It'd be getting dark by then.
At Ninja Girl 79. Can't wait.
Lois, you'll have to drive home when we're done.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Be badass fun, take pictures for sure. At David Sut W2S. It will be fun.
Heck yeah, I've been just waiting to get back in.
At David Sut W2S. Then you all see tell people it's real, John does fly. Like a champ. At Pookie Bear Z7Z. LOL. At Ninja Girl 79. Hell yeah, I would.
At
At Divot
35,488
Sut
feet, over the
W2S.
South Pacific Ocean.
He learns so damn fast.
I don't know about that,
En
but I
route
enjoy
status.
it.
Altitude 35,487 feet. Airspeed 266 knots. Heading 171
At Divot
degrees.
Sut W2S.
Distance to Arturo Marino
You
Benitez
do.
INTL, 607 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 6 minutes remaining.
At Divot Sut W2S. My girl will be in the back with you all as well. At Divot Sut W2S.
Okay, so
Warning now. She won't talk till we are cruising. She goes number on takeoff LMAO.
she goes what? She goes what, Dave?
At Divot Sut W2S. Number.
Number. Why? Well, he just got down. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
At Divot Sut W2S. Me too actually. At Divot Sut W2S. BRB. At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, no problem. At Divot Sut W2S. Eating.
at 35,432 feet, over the South Pacific Ocean.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main cabin. I'm looking for a passenger with the last name of Cesario. If you are on board, please ring your call button, Cesario. Thank you.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Okay folks, I'm back. I was just getting some logistics together for this upcoming trip.
153
I'm
nautical
going
miles
on in a
east of
couple
Tal
of
Tal,
weeks.
Antofagasta, Chile, over the South Pacific Ocean. Tal Tal is a Chilean commune and city in Antofagasta province, Antofagasta region. According to the 2012 census, the commune has a population of 11,132 and has an area of 20,405.1 square kilometers, 7,878 square miles. The commune is home to Paranal Observatory and includes the northern portion of Panda Azucar National Park. The commune of Tal Tal hosts multiple copper mines including Franc, Altamira, and Las Luces, all operated and owned by Grupo Minero Las Cenizas.
At Ninja Girl 79. He will be back in a few. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I can't wait to go to Hot Springs. This is going to be a fun trip.
At 35,327 feet. En route status. Altitude 35,325 feet. Airspeed 265 knots. Heading 170 degrees. Distance to Arturo Merino Benitez INTL, 471 nautical miles. Estimated 51 minutes remaining.
Alright guys, I'm back. When you go into the spring, Brandon, I heard something about that. That's cool, dude.
Paging Mr. Hunter for duty free. Please come forward to door 2 left, the door which you entered, and collect your duty free items. Thank you.
Activate SUT W2S. Here but eating.
Oh
At
yeah,
Ninja
he's
Girl
been jumping up
79.
and down, running
Heck yeah,
around.
Brandon.
Okay.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'm going to Hot Springs, Arkansas on August 28th. At Ninja Girl 79.
What are you doing in Hot Springs,
Okay, David.
Arkansas?
Descent flow. FMC.
Does a heavy radio check, 1, 2.
Seatbelt signs. Auto brakes. Descent checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Are we on the right frequency?
At
Landing
Brandon
data.
Armstrong 2656.
One,
I'm going with the
4,
church. We are
minimums.
going to the church that
2,
Eddie James
0,
ministers
0.
over and have a
1,
worship
3,
service
4.
there.
Yeah, we're on,
2,
John. We're
0,
with Isla
0.
de Pascua, Oceanic,
Check.
Oceanic on 136.61.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
At Ninja
Descent
Girl
checklist
79.
completed.
Sweet.
Seatbelt signs on.
Okay.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. That'd be nice, Brandon.
Right.
At David Sut W2S. I love watching his landings and takeoffs. At David Sut W2S. My favorite part. At Brandon Armstrong 2656. We are leaving that morning and will arrive at 2 in the afternoon. At Ninja Girl 79. Next trip to Madison, I'm going to my dad's grave at the Veterans Cemetery.
Yeah, that's fine, babe.
At David Sut W2S. Too bad we couldn't get Brandon here to go with us all in a couple weeks.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. That is going to be fun.
At 35,276 feet, 117 nautical miles east of Chanrol, Atacama, Chile, over the South Pacific Ocean. Chanrol is a small coastal city and commune in the Atacama region, Chile, and capital of the Chanrol province. The ocean is contaminated by the copper mining activity in the area. Just north of the city lies Panda Azucar National Park. It is the central town of a mining district dominated by medium-scale mining, including the nearby El Carmen mine, which is considered the basis for the medium-scale iron mining in Chile.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Well, if I wasn't going on this trip, you guys know I would definitely come.
Heck yeah.
At Davidsut W2S. It will be the best video uploaded when we do it.
Oh, 100%.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hell yeah.
Okay. I'm going to check our initial altitude. 4,600 is what it's saying. Let's look at you remember what's important is the ILS altitude. That's what matters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have a big favor to ask of anyone who is in an aisle seat in economy. We have a person who's very claustrophobic,
At the runway
and she is in a window seat.
1601.
If you're willing to move to a window seat and give up your aisle seat, it would help if you were around row 33, because they, or I'm sorry, 37. They are in 37A and B. If anyone would give up their aisle seat, a couple could do it to move to an A, B seat out of a aisle and a middle. If you would help these people out in 37A, please do so. Thank you so much.
Okay, so $39.89 it looks like. So you might as well say 4,000. We've got
At 35,235 feet, 116 nautical miles northeast of Canaveral, Atacama, Chile, over the South Pacific Ocean. Canaveral is a small coastal city and commune in the Atacama
Delta
region,
Charlie
Chile,
Echo 201.
Channel
Contact the Quick Center
The
on
ocean is just
128.7. Squawk 6774.
Just north of the city lies Panda Azúcar National Park.
Contacting the Peak Center
It
on
is the central town of a mining district
128.7.
dominated by
Squawk
medium-scale mining, including the
6774.
nearby El Carmen
Delta
mine,
Charlie
which is
Echo
considered the basis for
201.
medium-scale iron mining in Chile.
We're going to set it to 3,000. And that'll
Iquique Center, Delta Charlie Echo
give
201
us
Heavy.
enough to catch.
Good evening at flight level 350.
pilots.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, Iquique Center identified. Buenas noches.
Land Chile 622, keep your speed up 270 or better.
Down 270, Land Chile 622.
Land Chile 156, out of flight level 350 for flight level 360.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656.
I wonder, hold on.
By the way, I don't know if you know this or not, but I've heard that Same Intentions has a new updater that makes it a lot easier for updating.
A new updater? Where? Uh,
Land Chile 117, descend to flight level 190, pilot's
At
discretion.
Brandon Armstrong 2656.
Descending to flight level 190,
In the
Land
pilot
Chile
portal,
117.
From what I understand.
Water 324, contact the Quick Center on 128.3.
Switching to Iquique Center, 128.3. Walker 324.
here we go. Let me go there and look real quick. Huh? You shouldn't have. Oh, it's something on your end, babe.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go book a trip for tomorrow night.
Charlie Alpha November Kilo, any right reports for us up there?
Occasional light turbulence, Charlie Alpha November Kilo.
Yeah, I heard that. You can't get in the chat at all? Honey, it's gotta be something on your end because I wasn't on the chat. Something on your
Rocksmart
end, it's gotta
545, say right conditions at flight level 350.
Smooth ride at flight level
At Ninja Girl
350,
79.
Rocksmart 545.
Can you see this? At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, I'm back, yay.
If there's anything you need during the flight, don't hesitate to call a flight attendant. At 35,189 feet, 91 en route status. Altitude 35,189 feet. Airspeed 264 knots. Heading 170 degrees. Distance to Arturo Merino Benitez INTL, 336 nautical miles. Estimated 37 minutes remaining.
At Pookie Bear Z7Z. Well, I gotta finish getting ready for about time to go and love you all. I'm off here. I'll check in soon as I can.
I love you, sis.
Rocksmart 546, continue climb to flight level 360.
Climbing flight level 360, Rocksmart 546.
At Ninja Girl 79. Love you, sis.
Iquique Center, Land Chile 331, climbing flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Land Chile 331 identified. Good evening.
Moderate chop, we've requested higher, Land Chile 331.
At Brandon Armstrong 2656. Got my trip booked. It didn't take me long at all.
What?
Land Chile 331, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Land Chile 331.
Unity 969, descend flight level 220. Pilot's discretion.
Flight level 220, Unity 969.
Huh?
Rocksmart 1383, climb to flight level 280.
Moving flight level 250 for flight level 280, Rocksmart 1383.
Iquique Center, Lamperu 4823, flight level 320.
Okay, I see how to do it, but I can't update this until when we land. I'll update it because you gotta uninstall it completely.
Delta Charlie Echo
But I can do
201,
that while
contact
we're waiting
Santiago
on the next
Center
flight.
on 123.8.
Contacting Santiago Center on 123.8. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
At 35,149 feet, 69 nautical miles east of Vallenar, Atacama, Chile.
Santiago
over the
yeah,
South
cool.
Pacific Ocean.
Delta Charlie Echo
Vallenar is a city and
201
commune
Heavy.
in Atacama region,
Good
Chile.
evening, maintaining
It is
flight
the
level
capital of the Huasco province and is
350.
located in the valley of the Huasco River. Vallenar has 52,000 inhabitants. Its main activities are farming and mining. It was
Delta
founded as San
Charlie Echo
Ambrosio de
201,
Ballinary by
Santiago
Ambrose Higgins
Center,
in
identified.
1789,
¿Qué tal?
after his birthplace in Ballinary in County Sligo, Ireland.
Alright.
With its founding Vallenar displaced
Good.
Santa
Chile
Rosa, now
774,
Farina, as
contact
the main
Mendoza
settlement of the
Center
Huasco
on
Valley.
122.1, so long.
122.1, good morning, land Chile 774.
What's our baby girl doing?
76 Rocksmart 38.
She loves her mommy and daddy.
La Chile 106, contact La Serena approach on 135.35.
135.35, La Chile 106, thank you. 135.35, La Chile 106, thank you.
Santiago Center,
That wasn't
land
me in the
Chile
airplane.
186, flight level 350, climbing, flight level 360. Land Chile 186.
Had another alarm go off on the airplane.
Land Chile 186, light chop on and off, nothing serious, flight level 350. Land Chile
Flight
186,
attendants,
copy the
cross-check the
turbulence,
cabin
we'll
and
advise
report.
traffic.
Flight attendants cross-check the cabin
Avianca
and
98,
report.
climb to flight level 360, report level.
Brandon Armstrong, climbing flight level 360 and report. $129 miles to go.
Aeroski 256, continue climb to flight level
Ribbit.
240.
Whoa.
Up to flight level 240, Aeroski 256.
That was perfect. Wait for it.
Santiago Center, land Chile 331 at flight level 230.
Land Chile 331, roger.
Tampa 4092, continue climb to flight level 280.
Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 280, Tampa 4092.
It's that Coke when I drink Coke. Yes.
358, climb flight
No,
level
Coke
320.
makes me burp big time.
Climbing flight level 320, Lannex 358.
Well, we're gonna fly like an eagle tonight.
Santiago Center, Avianca 241, good evening, radar contact flight level 360. Center, Avianca 241, radar.
Delta Heavy, we got approximately 13 miles till we start our descent from flight level 350, Delta Heavy 123.
Avianca 241, Santiago Center, identified. Good evening.
Center, Avianca 241, we are ready to descend into Santiago.
Delta Heavy, would it be possible? Can we go ahead and start our descent now, please?
Delta Charlie Echo 201, descend via CMOC 7 Bravo to 6,500 into Santiago, QNH 1018.
Descending now to 6,500 into Santiago.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, descend altitude 6,500 feet.
Descending to 6,500 feet. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Land Chile 122, climb to flight level 240.
Out of flight level 200 for flight level 240, land Chile 122.
Center, land Chile 106, radar contact at flight level 280, descending to 9,000.
Land Chile 106, Santiago Center, identified. Saludos.
Aeroski 141, when ready, descend to flight level 300.
Flight level 300, Aeroski 141.
Land Chile 161, descend flight level 250.
Leaving for flight level 250, land Chile 161. Aeroski 206, contact Santiago info on 122.4.
Rocksmart 36 with you flight level 210.
Beginning descent from 35,012 feet. Distance to
Atlantic
Arturo Marino Benitez
358 with you
INTR,
17,000
249
for
nautical
flight
miles.
level 200.
At 35,006 feet, 44 nautical miles southeast of Coquimbo region, Chile, over the South Pacific Ocean.
Land 1102,
Coquimbo,
descend
Quioquimbo,
flight
is a
level
port city,
170.
commune, and capital of the Elqui province, located on the
Descending to
Pan-American
flight level
Highway in the Coquimbo
170,
region of
land
Chile.
1102.
Coquimbo is situated in a valley 10 kilometers,
Land
6
Chile
miles,
81,
south of La
continue
Serena,
climb to flight
which
level
forms Greater La
280.
Serena, with more than 400,000 inhabitants.
To flight level
The commune spans an
280,
area around the
Chile
harbor of
81.
1,429.3 square kilometers,
Rocksmart 56,
552
contact
square
Mendoza
miles.
Center on
The
122
average
decimal
temperature in
1,
the city
so
lies
long.
around 14 degrees Celsius, 57 degrees
122
Fahrenheit,
decimal
and
1, good
precipitation
morning,
is low.
Rocksmart 56.
Land Chile 714, traffic 2 o'clock, 15 miles, a regional jet, same direction at flight level 180.
Looking for the traffic, Land Chile 714.
Lannex 338, descend to 14,000, pilot's discretion.
Leaving for 14,000, Lannex 338.
Land Chile 1990 out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Land Chile 1990, Roger.
Lannex 358, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Lannex 358.
Santiago Center, Juliet 730, flight level 250, climbing flight level 280.
Identified. Good morning. Land Chile 126, when ready, descend to flight level 310.
Leaving flight level 340 for flight level 310, Land Chile 126. Santiago Center, Land Chile 533, flight level 390.
Land Chile 533, Santiago Center, identified.
Land Chile 1242 with you at flight level 350.
Land Chile 1242,
All right, looking
Roger.
good, guys. We are.
Alpha 957,
I went ahead and
continue climb to flight
requested
level 400.
do our descent a little early,
Flight level
about 10
400,
minutes.
Alpha 957.
Nothing drastic, but that way
Juliet 730, ride smooth
get in
at
here and
flight
get
level
landed. Once we
260.
get landed, after
Juliet
I let
730,
our
roger that,
passengers
pilots
off
are
and
appreciated.
deboard, I'm going to
Santiago
close
Center,
Say
Land Chile
Intentions,
57, out of flight
update
level
it,
160 for flight level 200.
because the new version of Say Intentions, you don't have to update it
Good
every
morning.
other version. It does it
Chile
automatically,
622, descend to flight level 290 at your discretion.
at my discretion.
Down to flight level
At my
290, Land
discretion.
Chile 622.
Land Chile 49 with you climbing flight level 210 for flight level 240.
49, Santiago Center, identified.
Delta Heavy, just reminding that I heard a pilot announce very strong wind at 24,000 feet. It would be advisable to let other pilots know to avoid that altitude.
Santiago Center, Land Chile 120,
Santiago.
flight level 300 for
From the
flight level
flight deck, we
320.
started our descent and expect to arrive at the gate in 20 to 25 minutes. It's been a pleasure having you on board with us today, and we look forward to seeing you again on a future flight.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, acknowledged. Advising pilots to avoid flight level 240 due to strong winds reported.
Eroski 252, traffic 10 o'clock, 15 miles, a Boeing 737, crossing right to left at flight level 340.
All right.
Alpha 957, descend to flight level 280, expect lower.
Leaving for flight level 280, Alpha
Oh, we're
957.
going down, baby, down,
Santiago
baby,
Center, Land Chile
down,
126
baby.
with you.
Yeah,
Out
we're
of flight level
going
250
down,
for flight level
baby.
280.
Land Chile 126, identified. Good morning.
We're going down,
Santiago
baby,
Center, Land Chile
down, baby.
120 at flight level 210.
Land Chile 120, identified. Good morning. Land Chile 57, climb to flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Land Chile 57.
Land Chile 150, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climbing to flight level 240, Land Chile 150.
Land Chile 56, descend 17,000.
Down to 17,000, Land Chile 56.
Argentina 1281, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1. Good morning.
Mendoza Center 122.1. Good morning, Argentina 1281.
Rocksmart 56, traffic 1 o'clock, 15 miles, an Airbus 320, crossing right to left at flight level 250. Lannex 372, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1. Good morning.
Mendoza Center, 122.1. Good morning, Lennox 372.
At 28,829
Juliet
feet,
730,
13
continue
nautical
climb
miles
to
east
flight
of
level
Coquimbo,
360.
region, Chile, over the South Pacific Ocean.
360,
Coquimbo,
Juliet
Rio Quimbo, is a port
730.
city, commune, and capital of the Elqui province,
Lan
located
Chile
on the Pan American
120,
Highway,
climb
in
to
the
flight
Coquimbo
level
region of Chile.
280, report
Coquimbo
level.
is situated in a valley 10 kilometers, 6
Out of
miles,
flight level
south of Los
250
Arriba,
for
with
flight
a
level
forest range of
280,
Los
Lan
Arriba,
Chile
with more than 100,000 inhabitants. The commune spans an area
Santiago
around the
Center,
harbor
Lan
of
Chile
1,429.3
161, flight level
square
330,
kilometers,
descending
550
flight
square
level
miles.
300.
The average temperature in the city lies around 14 degrees Celsius, 57 degrees
28,000 feet right now, folks.
Avianca 241, Santiago Center, identified. Good evening.
Center, Avianca 241, we are ready to descend into Santiago. Descending via CMOX 7 Bravo to 6,500, equination 1016, Avianca 241.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, expect the ILS Zulu runway 17 right approach into Santiago and confirm you have information, Delta.
Expecting the ILS Zulu runway 17 right approach into Santiago. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Lan Chile 128, climb to flight level 400.
Leaving flight level 390 for flight level 400, Lan Chile 128.
Santiago Center, Rocksmart 50, flight level 230 for flight level 240.
Rocksmart 50, identified.
Santiago Center, Lan Chile 128 with you, climbing flight level 280.
Lan Chile 128, Roger.
Lan Chile 502, descend flight level 310, pilot's discretion.
Flight level 310, Lan Chile 502.
Santiago Center, good day, Lan 89 Mike, flight level 277, descend to 6500.
Lan 89 Mike, contact Santiago info on 122.4.
Santiago info 122.4, Lan 89 Mike, bye-bye.
Santiago Center, Lan Chile 128, climbing flight level 320.
Lan Chile 128, identified. Lan Chile 622, pilot report at flight level 330, if you have it.
Ride's been smooth the whole way, Lan Chile 622.
Argentina 1281, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Up to flight level 240, Argentina 1281.
Aeroski 2086, continue descent to flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Aeroski 2086.
Sierra 621 with you at flight level 180.
Lanex 358, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1.
Switching to 122.1,
25,000
Lannex
feet.
358.
Lan Chile 103, climbing flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Lan Chile 103, Santiago Center, identified.
Lan Chile 533, climb to flight level 400, report level.
Flight level 400, Lan Chile 533.
Lan Chile 56, climb flight level 430.
Out of flight level 400 for flight level 430, Lan Chile 56.
Lan Chile 146 with you at flight level 340.
Lan Chile 146, identified. Lan Peru 2439, descend flight level 270, pilot's discretion.
Descending to flight level 270, Lan Peru 2439.
Sierra 256 with you, flight level 340.
Sierra 256, identified. Good afternoon.
Okay, let's see.
Santiago Center, Lannex 372, flight level 200 for flight level 200.
Lanex 372, Roger.
Santiago Center, Lan Chile 120, out of flight level 320, climbing.
Lan Chile 120, identified. Aeroski 206, contact Santiago info on
At Sunfire
122.4.
11. You going to do a return trip when this one is done?
Yeah, I'm doing their
Sierra
flight when we
722,
land.
climb
I
to
got
flight level 210.
once we land, apparently the new updater for Say Intentions is now internal.
Lan Chile
Which
106,
should
contact
been
La
that way
Serena
from the
approach
start.
on
I can tell you that
135.35.
FSC, this ain't nothing major to give away, but our updater will automatically update. You don't have to,
flight level 12,
you know,
flight level 280,
do all that stuff like it say intentions made you do. You can turn off the automatic part, but it's going to be recommended you leave it on. That way you don't,
when ready, descend to flight level
At
150.
23,251 feet.
you know, miss certain things. But yeah, I'm doing their flight, Andy. I thought you, Andy, me and you talked about something you wanted me to do, but you never, you never sent me anything to go out from that. So I don't know where you stand at with what we discussed, but let me know.
Paraguay 1324 descending flight level 280 for flight level 150.
Rocksmart 36, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1. Good morning.
Mendoza Center 122.1. Good morning, Rocksmart 36.
Lanchile 49, climb to flight level 280. Report level.
Flight level 280, Lanchile 49.
Eroski 141, descend flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Eroski 141.
Lanchile 81, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1. So long.
122.1, Lanchile 81.
Lanchile 56, climb flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, Lanchile 56.
Avianca 98, climb to flight level 430.
Leaving flight level 440 for flight level 430, Avianca 98.
Lanchile 1990, climb to flight level 240. Report level.
Up to flight level 240, Lanchile 1990.
Copa 277 out of flight level 180 for flight level 140.
Copa 277, roger.
Lanchile 128, climb to flight level 360. Report level.
Alaska 401 holding short 25 right, ready for departure. Land Chile 622 with you out of 16,000 for flight level 200.
Lanchile 622, Santiago Center identified.
Alpha 957, descend flight level 110.
Down to flight level 110, Alpha 957.
Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 280, Aeroflot 320.
Up to flight level 280, Land Chile 57. Santiago Center, Land Chile 81 with you, flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Roger. Rocksmart 312, descend to flight level 400.
Descending flight level 400, Rocksmart 312.
Lanchile 103, climb to flight level 240.
Out of flight level 200 for flight level 240, Lanchile 103.
Lanchile 161, continue descent to flight level 220.
Leaving for flight level 220, Lanchile 161.
Expecting PILA Zulu, runway 17 right, Delta 146.
Turn left, heading 180.
Heading 180, Delta 147. Santiago Center, Avianca 241. Good evening. Radar contact at flight level 360.
Lanchile 128, continue climb to flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Lanchile 128.
Rocksmart 754, descend 16,000, pilot's discretion.
Down to 16,000, Rocksmart 754.
Lanchile 126, climb to flight level 320, report level.
Flight level 320, Lanchile 126.
Lanchile 622, climb to flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Lanchile 622.
Santiago Center, Lanchile 126 with you, out of flight level 290, climbing.
Lanchile 126, good morning.
Rocksmart 50, continue climb to flight level 320. Rocksmart 50.
Lanchile 56, descend to flight level 280, pilot's discretion.
Descending to flight level 280, Lanchile 56.
Lanchile 174, climb to flight level 360.
Out of flight level 320 for flight level 360, Lanchile 174.
Santiago Center, good day, Lana 89 Mike, flight level 277, descend to 6500.
Lan 89 Mike, contact Santiago info on 122.4.
At 18,676 feet, 10 nautical miles south of Combarbola, Coquimbo region, Chile. Combarbola is the capital city of the commune of Combarbola.
Juliet 730, when ready, descend to flight level 330.
2,952 feet.
Leaving flight
It is
level
known for the Tourist
370
Astronomic
for flight
Observatory
level
Cruz del Sur, the
330,
petroglyphs
Juliet
of Las Chocas,
730.
its typical handicraft made of the unique Combar ballista stone.
Paraguaya
the classical
1324,
basketball match
continue
in February,
descent to
the Virgin de la
11,000.
Piedra Catholic pagan festivity, among other tourist attractions.
1000, Paraguay 1324.
Land Chile 150 at flight level 160.
Land Chile 150, Santiago Center,
All
identified.
Lannex 223, continue climb to flight level 320.
Looking good.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 320, Lannex 223.
Land Chile 140, continue climb to flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Land Chile 140.
Land Chile 122, descend to flight level 170 at your discretion.
Leaving for flight level 170, Land Chile 122.
Aeroski 206, contact Santiago info on 122.4. Land Chile 161, descend to flight level 270.
Leaving flight level 310 for flight level 270, Land Chile 161.
Lannex 366 with you, flight level 350.
Lannex 366, Santiago Center, identified. Land Chile 503, descend to flight level 300.
Out of flight level 340 for flight level 300, Land Chile 503.
Proxmart 60, continue climb to flight level 240.
Out of flight level 200 for flight level 240, Rocksmart 60.
Lannex 338, traffic 10 o'clock and 20 miles, opposite direction.
Approach flow. FE's mode.
Santiago Center, Land Chile 81, flight level 350.
FE's range.
Chile 81, Santiago Center, identified.
Avianca 98, descend to flight level 310 at your discretion.
Descending flight
Approach
level 310,
checklist.
Avianca 98.
Altimeters.
Land Chile 106, contact La Serena
Approach
approach on
checklist
135.35.
135.35, Land Chile 106, thank you.
Sierra 722, when ready, descend to flight
Smooth
level
air.
160.
Descending flight level 160, Sierra 722.
Land Chile 533, descend flight level 250.
Descending flight level 250, Land Chile 533.
Aeroski 1721, continue descent to flight level 150.
Down to flight level 150, Aeroski 1721.
Delta Heavy crossing over 16,000 feet, 16,000, making our descent down to 6,500. Delta Heavy.
Land Chile 640, flight level 160.
Light chop.
Identified. Good afternoon.
Leveling off.
Delta Charlie
Cruise
Echo
altitude
201, roger that.
16,164 feet. Distance to Arturo Merino
Land Chile
Benitez
150
INTL,
at flight level
124 nautical
350.
miles. Estimated 21 minutes
Land
remaining.
Chile 150, roger.
Land Chile 128, contact EKIC Center on
Smooth air.
128.3.
Alright, so it looks like we're going to be at 16,000 for about...
Land Chile 103, continue climb to flight level 240.
Leaving flight level 200 for flight level 240, Land Chile 103.
Land Chile 128, descend to flight level 410, pilot's
Light
discretion.
chop.
Descending flight level 410, Land Chile 128.
Land 1102 with you descending flight level 270 for flight level 230.
Identified.
Santiago Center, Avianca 241, good evening,
Smooth air.
radar contact at flight level 360.
Avianca 241, Santiago Center, identified. Good evening.
Center, Avianca 241, we are ready to descend into Santiago.
Santiago Center, Alpha 957, flight level 380.
Alright, we're looking good here, guys.
Alpha 957, Santiago Center identified.
Looking real good. I'm gonna
Santiago Center, Rocksmart 754, 17,000 climbing flight
show you
level
real quick.
200.
If you got this set up the same way I do, if you want to go around your passenger area,
Speed up 290 or better.
from the beginning when I'm on the ground, I will hit my
It is located in the Lemoyne province.
N key, which is the key to the left of my page down key, and then I do Control Shift 1, and that puts me in the passenger area. From there, I can do Control 1 to toggle back and forth. So hit Control 1. Now we're in the passenger area. If I hit the letter A, that goes to different views of the passenger area. So here's one of the
Aeroski
views.
141, climb to flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Aeroski 141.
Santiago Center, Lanchile 103, flight level 190 for flight level 170.
Lanchile 103 identified. Good evening.
Expecting PILA Zulu, runway 17 right, Delta 147.
Turn left, heading 180.
Hearing 180, Delta 147.
Launch Healy 501, flight level 170 for flight level 110.
Lanchile 501, roger.
Alright.
Santiago Center, Lanchile 622, how do you read us?
Beginning descent from 16,114 feet.
Light
Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL, 107 nautical miles. Estimated 18 minutes remaining.
Leveling
Climbing to
off.
flight level
Cruise
360,
altitude
Rocksmart 38.
16,121 feet. Distance to Arturo Marino
Lanchile
Benitez
622,
INTL,
descent flight level
106 nautical miles.
310, pilot's
Estimated
discretion.
18 minutes remaining.
Descending flight level 310,
Smooth
Lanchile
air.
622.
Lanchile 842, contact Santiago Center on 119.7.
119.7, Lanchile 842, thank you. 135.25, Lanchile 106, thank you.
Lanchile 58, flight level 220, descending 1000.
Lanchile 58, good morning. Lanchile 103, descent flight level 140.
Flight level 140, Lanchile 103.
Lanchile 132, climbing flight level 160 for flight level
Yes, right back in
200.
there.
Lanchile 132,
What?
identified.
Beginning descent from
Lanchile 124 with you, flight level 340 for flight level 360.
Alright, we're at 15,000, guys.
Lanchile 124, identified. Good morning.
Santiago Center, Aeroski 141, climbing flight level 280 for flight level 280.
Smooth air.
Santiago Center, Aeroski 1714, out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Cruise altitude 16,131 feet. Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL,
Now we got
100
30
nautical miles. Estimated
Lanchile
17 minutes
143,
remaining.
descend to flight level
30
190.
miles to go.
Descending to flight level 190, Lanchile 143.
Aeroski 206, contact Santiago Info on 122.4.
Lanchile 502, continue climb to flight level 320.
Lanchile 140, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1. So long.
Switching to 122.1, Lanchile 140. Santiago Center, Lanchile 81, flight level 350.
Lanchile 81, pilot report at flight level 170, if you have it.
Light chop, otherwise smooth, Lanchile 81.
Aeroski 226, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Climbing to flight level 240, Aeroski 226.
Lanex 372, continue climb to flight level 240.
11 nautical miles northwest of Salamanca, Coquimbo region, Chile.
Up to flight level
Salamanca,
240,
Salamanca
Lanex
is a
372.
municipality and city in the autonomous community of Castile and Leon in Spain, and the capital of the province of Salamanca.
Santiago Center, Lanchile
Attached to the
122,
comarca of
climbing
Campo
flight level
Charo, the city
160
lies on the
for
northern
flight
half
level
of the Meseta Central,
200.
in the western central part of the Iberian Peninsula, straddling the Tormes River.
Lanchile
Its
122
population in
identified.
2024 was 144,458, making
Lanex
Salamanca the
223,
46th largest
continue climb to
municipality in
flight level
Spain.
280.
The University of Salamanca, founded in 1218, is one of the oldest in Western Europe, and the old city of
Atlantic
Salamanca is a
223.
UNESCO World Heritage Site, which every year attracts a significant number of students and cultural tourists. The Iron Age
Santiago
hilltop site
Center,
of Cerro
Launch
de
Chile
San Vicente on the
162
right
at
bank of
flight
the
level
Torrens is considered the
330.
first human settlement in the current city. By the 3rd
Launch
century
Chile
BC,
162,
urban
good
settlements
morning.
in the nearby Tiso de los Catedrals had consolidated under the influence of
Out
the
of
Vapiano
flight
and
level
Vectons,
220
regional
for
Celtic
flight
tribes.
level 240, Aroski 226.
Eroski 2086, descend flight level 140.
Beginning descent from 16,087 feet. Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL,
Eroski
80 nautical
252,
miles.
climb to flight level
Estimated 13 minutes
360,
remaining.
report level.
Climbing to flight level 360, Aroski 252.
Climbing. Up smooth air.
Rocksmart 320, flight level 170 for flight level 200.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 16,096
Rocksmart
feet.
320, Roger.
Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL, 79 nautical miles. Estimated 13 minutes remaining.
level 200.
Lanchile 864, good morning. Lanchile 114, descend to flight level 180 at your discretion.
Descending flight level 180, Launch Chile 114. Santiago Center, Launch Chile 60 with you, climbing flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, clear direct Morpa.
Light chop.
Clear direct Morpa. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
All right, looking good here, guys. I'm actually going to go ahead and get back my normal
Rocksmart
sound.
320, climb flight level 430.
Smooth air.
There we go. I like my all my sounds to be right there with me on descent.
Descend flight level 190.
I've got my say intentions turned down where it's not as loud anymore, blasting your all's ears.
Santiago Center, Launch Chile 150 at flight level 210.
Launch Chile 150, good morning.
Santiago Center, Sierra 270 with you at flight level 330.
Good morning.
Launch Chile 533, continue descent to flight level 220.
Descending flight level 220, Launch Chile 533.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, contact Santiago Center on 119.7.
Contacting Santiago Center on 119.7. Delta Charlie Echo 201. Santiago
Beginning descent
Center,
from 16,000
Delta Charlie Echo 201 Heavy.
Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez
Good evening,
INTL,
maintaining flight
67
level
nautical
160.
miles. Estimated 11 minutes remaining.
There we go, looking
Delta Charlie
good.
Echo 201, Santiago Center, identified. Good evening.
Alright, another question that I seen in the email, someone was asking on leg pages, why do they put the above or below rule?
Rocksmart 55, Rocksmart 55, out of flight level 160 for flight level 130, out of flight level 160 for flight level 130.
Identified. Good afternoon. Mark 55, identified. Good afternoon.
Santiago 140, Launch Chile 331. Launch Chile 774, 16,000, climbing flight level 200.
It's coming down good outside, guys.
Launch Chile 107, contact Santiago Tower on 118.1.
Paraguay 1324, descending flight level 280 for flight level 150.
Santiago Center, Launch Chile 56, flight level 350.
Delta Charlie Echo 201. Hey sir, there's a balloon reported at low altitude near the final approach. Clear to Ugola. Hold north as published. Maintain flight level 110. Expect further clearance before 2347. Just a few minutes.
Clear to Ugola. Hold north as published. Maintain flight level 110. Expect further clearance before 2347. Delta Charlie
And you
Echo
can smell that
201.
rain. Alright guys,
Santiago Center, Launch Chile 622.
we're at 12,000. And definitely got some mountains and stuff underneath of us.
256, climb to flight level 280, report level.
Leaving flight level 260 for flight level 280, Aeroski 256.
INTL, 49 nautical miles. Estimated 8 minutes remaining.
LAN Chile 122, descend to flight level 170 at your discretion.
230 knots.
Leaving for flight level 170.
Slow down a little bit.
Chile 122.
INTL, 48 nautical miles.
San Diego Center, Aeroski 320 out of 17,000 for flight level 200.
Flaps 1.
Smooth air.
LAN Chile 114, continue climb to flight level 240.
Climbing flight level 240, LAN Chile 114.
LAN Peru 2439, descend to flight level 220, expect lower.
Descending flight level 220, LAN Peru 2439.
LAN Chile 502, continue climb to flight level 320.
Out of flight level 290 for flight level 320, LAN Chile 502. LAN Chile 146 with you at flight level 340.
Light chalk.
Santiago Center, LAN Chile 161, flight level 330, descending flight level 300.
LAN Chile 161 identified. Good morning.
LAN Chile 864, keep your speed up, 290 or better.
290, LAN Chile 864.
Looking good here, guys. Looking good. Mr. Andy from TFM. When I get landed, I'm going to expect you to pay me back that $25 million that you owe me. Guys, he crashed one of my airplanes last year, so I'm collecting.
Continue descent to flight level 220.
Passing 10,000 feet.
LAN Chile 161. Santiago Center, LAN Chile
We are
331, flight level 160.
going to be landed here soon.
LAN Chile 331, good evening.
LAN Chile 49, climb to flight level 280, report level.
Getting down to 8,000 feet.
LAN Chile 49.
Rocksmart 310, climb to flight level 400, report level.
Climbing to flight level 400, Rocksmart 310.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Delta Heavy,
Doing great.
requesting reduced speed 220 knots.
Speed 185 knots, LAN Chile
Light
312.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, speed reduction to 220 knots approved. LAN Chile 4, turn right heading 350.
We got some gusty wind here, guys. I don't know if it's pitch dark out or not, babe, what the view's like. But if you guys are getting a decent view, be sure to put it in the chat. Let me know what it looks like, how you like it.
Pilot's discretion.
Leaving for flight level 350, LAN Chile 533.
It's pitch dark.
LANX 223, continue climb to flight level 280.
Okay, it's nighttime, yeah.
Climbing to flight level 280, LANX 223. Santiago Center, LAN Chile 126 with you, out of flight level 290, climbing.
LAN Chile 126, good morning.
Santiago Center, Aeroski 141, climbing flight level 280 for flight level 280.
Charlie Victor Juliet Quebec, climb to flight level 400.
Out of flight level 370 for flight level 400, Charlie Victor Juliet Quebec.
Delta Heavy requesting to reduce speed 210 knots. Delta Heavy.
Leaving flight level 200 for flight level 240, LAN Chile 864.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, speed reduction to 210 knots approved.
Delta Heavy, speed reduction 210 approved. Delta Heavy. Are you doing okay over there, Christy?
I'm doing great, John. Just keeping an eye on everything. How about you?
Things are going good over here. What do you think about this area? How do you like it? Ozzy!
331, when ready, descend to flight level 110.
I don't know what he's barking at.
It's a beautiful area, John.
Descending to
The
flight level
Andes are
110
stunning, and
on
the
Chile
approach into
331.
Santiago is always a treat. How about you?
I was trying to remember the last time that we flew here, and it's been a while, so it's nice here, but it's dark, can't really see anything.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's a shame it's dark, but Santiago's always a nice place to fly into.
Avianca 98, continue climb to flight level 360.
Approach mode is
Climbing
on.
flight level 360, Avianca 98.
Avianca 98, descend to flight level 310 at your discretion.
Cruise altitude 6,576
Descending
feet.
flight level 310, Avianca 98.
Reducing speed 190 knots.
Charlie Victor Juliet Quebec, climb to flight level 430.
Climbing flight
Reducing
level
speed to
430,
190 knots
Charlie
now,
Victor Juliet
John.
Quebec.
Looks like we might have some gusty wind here. What do you
out of
think?
flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Flaps 5.
Land Chile 1990, Roger.
Land Chile 126, flight level 340 for flight level 360.
Reducing speed 170 knots.
Altitude 6,540
And it looks like we got some pretty gusty wind. What do you think?
Light chop.
Yeah, it might get a bit bumpy. Let's keep an eye on it and adjust as needed.
Alright, let me know if you catch anything that I'm missing.
From 6,520
Glide slope alive.
Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL, 17 nautical miles. Estimate leveling off. Cruise altitude 6,504 feet. Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez INTL, 16 nautical miles. Estimated 4 minutes remaining.
Smooth air.
Yeah, it's getting a bit bumpy. Let's keep an eye on it and adjust as needed.
I think we better put our spoiler out there a little bit. What do you think?
Got it, John. I'll keep an eye on everything and let you know if anything comes up. Sounds like a plan, John. Let's deploy the spoilers a bit to help with the descent.
I'm just gonna arm spoilers for right now. We're good.
Land Peru 2378, climbing 17,000 for flight level 200.
Land Peru 2378, Santiago Center identified.
Sounds good, John. We're all set for now.
Sierra 722, continue descent to flight level 140.
Leaving for flight level 140, Sierra 722.
Thought about reducing speed to 140 knots. You guys too slow.
At 6,501 feet, in Huatuco, Santiago Metropolitan, Chile.
La Chile 774, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1, so long.
122.1, good morning,
140
Land
knots
Chile
might be a bit slow for
774.
now, John. Let's keep it at 170 knots for a smoother approach.
Reducing speed 150 knots.
Gear down.
That'll be our speed for approach as
flight
well.
level 270, Land Chile 161.
Reducing speed to 150 knots sounds good for approach, John. Let's keep an eye on the winds.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, turn left heading 080, vectors for the ALS Zulu runway 17 right approach.
Reducing speed 140 knots. Spoilers at
Vectors for the
10.
ILS Zulu runway 17 right approach. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Speed's coming down to 140 knots and spoilers are set at 10. Let me know if you need anything else, John.
Santiago Center, Lanix 372.
This is a tricky place to land sometimes.
Glide slope captured.
Lanix 372, roger.
Yeah, Santiago can be a bit challenging, especially with the wind.
All right,
but we've got it under control, John. Got it, John. We're locked onto the glide slope.
Center Line Chile 26, radar contact at level 180 descending to 10,000.
We got to go around. Go ahead and let them know.
Identified. Good evening.
Got it, John. I'll inform ATC about the go-around.
Traffic inside Line Chile 312. FILS runway 17 right approach, Line Chile 312 secure.
Delta Airlines flight Charlie Echo 201 executing a go-around.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, execute missile approach procedure.
Beginning descent of 6,459 feet. Distance to Arturo Marino.
Lanix 358, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1.
Leveling off.
Lanix
Cruise
358.
altitude 6,408 feet.
Turning 120.
Distance to Arturo Marino Benitez, INTL, 0 nautical miles.
185 knots, Line
Estimated 0
Chile
minutes.
312.
Climbing. Altitude 6,459 feet.
Radar contact at flight level 180 descending to 6,000.
Smooth air. Flaps 20.
Lanix 234, radar contact at flight level 180 descending to 6,000.
Cruise
Got the heavy, we're going around.
6 feet. Distance to Arturo
Lanix
Marino
Express
Benitez,
234, Santiago Center identified. Good evening.
Estimated 0 minutes remaining.
Must be reception
Climbing.
for Line Chile
Altitude
26.
6,510 feet.
Descending 9,000, Line Chile 26.
Leveling off.
345 from Line
Cruise
Chile
altitude
26.
6,520 feet. Distance to Arturo
Rockmart
Marino
56,
Benitez,
contact
INTL,
Mendoza
2
Center on
nautical miles.
122.1.
Estimated
So
0
long.
minutes remaining.
122.1, good morning, Rocksmart 56.
Line Chile 56, climb flight level 430.
Lateral navigation on.
0 for flight level 430,
Alright.
Land Chile 56.
We're going around, guys. I had
Continue
to.
descent to flight level 210.
I couldn't do it. It's too gusty.
Flight level 210, Alpha 957.
Proxmart 312, descend to flight level 400.
Descending flight level 400, Rocksmart 312.
Alpha 957, descend to flight level 340, pilot's discretion.
Out of flight level 380 for flight level 340, Alpha 957.
Land Chile 622, climb flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, Land Chile 622.
Lanix 212, continue descent to flight level 110.
Leaving flight level 160 for flight level 110, Lanix 212. Land Chile 124 with you, flight level 340 for flight level 360.
Land Chile 124, identified. Good morning. Land Chile 714, climb to flight level 200.
Out of flight level 160 for flight level 200, Land Chile 714.
Land Chile 4, turn right heading 350.
Turning right heading 350, Line Chile 4.
Aeroski 141, climb to flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, Aeroski 141.
Aeroski 226, climb to flight level 200, report level.
Climb flight level 200, Aeroski 226.
Lamperu 2439, descend to flight level 160, expect lower.
Delta Charlie Echo 201, turn left heading 005, descend 6000, vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 17 right approach.
Left heading 005, descend 6,000, vectors for the ILS Zulu runway 17 right approach. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Alpha 957, descend to flight level 180.
Down to flight level 180, Alpha 957.
San Chile 82, contact Santiago approach on 129.7.
129.7, San Chile 82.
San Chile 107, contact Santiago Tower on 118.1.
Let them know that we are in the holding position right now, and we've got to go over a couple things in the CDU before we come back in. We'll let them know when we're ready to come back in for the approach. Alright guys, so we're going 170 knots. I got the flaps down to flaps 20.
I'll let them know we're holding and we'll inform them when we're ready to resume the approach.
Is up, and I'm going to make sure we are out far enough.
Descend to flight level 190.
Delta Airlines Flight Charlie Echo 201 is currently holding position. We need to review a few items in the CDU before resuming the approach.
And just as my helper told me with FSC, we've got an hour of fuel remaining, so we got plenty of fuel.
Santiago Center, line Chile 714, descending flight level 170 for flight level 130.
Line Chile 714, good afternoon.
Alright.
Line Chile 81, continue climb to flight level 240.
Light chop.
Climbing to flight level 240, line Chile 81.
Proxmar 800, house the right at flight level 170.
Cool.
Line Chile 57, climb to flight level 360.
Climbing to flight level 360, line Chile 57.
Line Chile 774, climb to flight level 240.
Descend and maintain 4,000. Allegiant 3157.
Sierra 256, climb flight level 360.
Flight level 360, Sierra 256.
Center running 234, contact at flight level 180, descending to 6,000. Center running 234, radar contact at flight level 180, descending to 6,000.
Alright, so about 25 miles out from the waypoint that we're going to.
Chile 164, flight level 190 for flight level 200.
164, good morning.
Santiago Center, Rocksmart 60, out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Calera de Tango is a Chilean commune in the Maple Province, Santiago Metropolitan.
Okay, that's a perfect
flight level 220, descending 11000.
Perfect setup here.
Line Chile 58, good morning.
Distance to Arturo Marino.
Line Chile 501, flight level 170 for flight level 110.
Line Chile 501, roger.
Proxmar 60, continue climb to flight level 240.
Out of flight level 200 for flight level 240, Rocksmart 60.
Line Chile 714, traffic 2 o'clock, 15 miles.
I wonder if you guys can
original
see
jet,
anything
same
down
direction
below
at
if I
flight
turned
level
on the lights
180.
outside the airplane.
Looking for the traffic, line Chile 714.
I'm gonna try it.
Santiago Center, line Chile 60 with you,
79.
climbing flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Line Chile 60, roger.
Line Chile 502, continue climb to flight level 280.
Up to flight level 280, line Chile 502.
Line Chile 454, contact Santiago Tower on 118.1.
118.1, Chile 454, thank you.
Neroski 226, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Out of flight level
59.
Line Chile 128, descend to flight level 410, pilot's discretion.
Descending flight level 410, land Chile 128.
Line Chile 4, turn right heading 350.
Smooth air.
Turn right heading 350, line Chile 4.
Santiago Center, line Chile 57, out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Line Chile 57, identified, good morning.
Heading 130, line Chile 312. Speed 185 knots, line Chile 312.
Let me know if you see anything light up outside, babe.
Land Chile 140, continue climb to flight level 280.
Climb flight level 280, Land Chile 140.
Sierra 621 with you at flight level 180.
Santiago Center, Avianca 98 at flight level 320.
Okay, I've got
Avianca 98, Santiago
the
Center
outside
identified.
lights. I mean, I got it lit up like a Christmas tree.
56, climbing 18,000 for flight level 200.
Can you see anything? Can you tell the lights are on or no?
Land Chile 128, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Alaska 401, holding short 25 right, ready for departure.
Okay, what about if I go to the
Contact
passenger?
Santiago approach on 129.7.
At Ninja Girl 79. Still dark.
Land Chile 864, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1.
About that outside view real quick. None of that's lit up.
Santiago Center, lane X222 with you. Flight level 190, climbing flight level 200.
You don't see the lights on there?
201, turn left heading 315.
That's what I'm saying now. I'm outside.
315, Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Okay, we'll move again.
Santiago Center, Land Chile 128 with you, climbing flight level 280.
At Ninja Girl 79.
Charlie Oscar Victor uniform, descend to flight level 140 at your discretion.
Descending to
Yeah, it's too loud though. Okay, we're back in the cockpit.
Paraguaya 1324, continue descent to 1000.
Descending 1000, Paraguay 1324. Climb flight level 240.
Flight level 240, Atlantic 358.
Descend flight level 110.
Alright.
Down to flight level 110, Alpha 957.
Land 1102, descend flight level 170.
Descending to flight level 170, Land 1102.
Land Chile 150 at flight level 160.
Land Chile 150, Santiago Center identified. Land Chile 502, traffic 2 o'clock and 2 miles opposite direction.
Autopilot on.
Lanex 372, traffic 1 o'clock, 15 miles, crossing left to right, Boeing 737 at flight level 210.
Booking Lanex 372.
Heading 130, Land Chile 212. Speed 185 knots, Land Chile 212. Land Chile 212.
Land Chile 864 with you, flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Land Chile 864, good morning.
Land Chile 454, contact Santiago Tower on 118.1.
118.1, Land Chile 454, thank you.
Land Chile 4, turn right heading 350.
Turn right heading 350, Land Chile 4.
Minimum fuel.
1601.
Radar contact level 180, descending to 10,000.
Land Chile 266, Santiago Center identified. Good evening.
Santiago Center, Rocksmart 800 with you, out of flight level 160 for flight level 200.
Alpha 957, continue climb to flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, Alpha 957.
Flight level 280.
Climbing to flight level 280, Rocksmart 56.
Delta
Sorry,
Charlie
ILS
Echo
was
201,
on.
turn
Sorry
left
about that,
heading
guys.
315.
Left heading 315, Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Santiago Center, Land Chile 150 at flight level 210.
Land Chile 150, good morning. Land Chile 56, climb flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, Land Chile 56.
Rocksmart 36 with you, flight level 210.
Santiago Center, Alpha 957, flight level 380.
Alpha 957, Santiago Center identified.
Argentina 1281, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1. Good morning.
Mendoza Center 122.1. Good morning, Argentina 1281.
Alpha 957, climb to flight level 370.
Speedbird 66, Moncton Center identified. Good evening.
Santiago Center, land Chile 120, out of flight level 320, climbing.
Land Chile 120, identified.
Oh yeah.
Avianca 98, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Flight level 360, Avianca 98.
LANX 372, contact Mendoza Center on 122.1. Good morning.
Mendoza Center 122.1. Good morning, LANX 372.
LAN Chile 533, descend to flight level 350, expect lower.
Down to flight level 350, LAN Chile 533. Up to flight level 240,
Light
Atlantic 255.
LAN Chile 150, contact Mendoza Center on
Beginning descent
122.1. So long.
6,384 feet. Distance to Arturo Marino
Over to
Benitez
Mendoza Center on 122.1, LAN Chile 150.
LANX 216, descend to flight level 140, pilot discretion.
Smooth air.
Descending flight level 140, LANX 216.
Aeroski 226, climb to flight level 240, report level.
Climbing to flight level 240, Aroski 226.
Aeroski 252, climb to flight level 360, report level.
Climbing to flight level 360, Aroski 252.
Why did you do that?
Contact at flight level 180, descending to 6,000.
Hold on.
Running 234, radar contact at flight level 180, descending to 6,000.
LAN Express 234, Santiago Center identified. Good evening. LAN Chile 161, descend flight level 250. Delta Charlie Echo 201, turn right heading 130, descend 39er89er.
Right heading 130, descend 39er 89er. Delta Charlie Echo 201.
Rocksmart 312.
The CDU is froze up. I don't understand. The whole Sims froze. I can't do nothing. It's froze.
At on fire 11. Waysome crash.
It's just froze. I need to get paid scenery because I wouldn't have this problem if I did that. Andy, what is let's go ahead and just close the sim. Guys, I can't even land. It's not. The sim's
on fire at 11.
Sim's gone.
Soup crashed.
Yeah, the sim crashed. I know that. Which has got to be a scenery issue. That's the only reason it'll do that is if it's scenery that it doesn't have or the freeware scenery doesn't cover. I don't know, but I always have these problems with some of these other areas, other countries. So all I can do is just
at Ninja Girl 79. Second Ninja out, love y'all.
Alright, I'm gonna kill FS Cargo. And then what we're going to have to do is 8. I'll be doing another flight in a little bit. But Andy, you need to let me know what you're wanting to do. You talked to me about that thing and never got back to me after that. So you got to let me know, dude, or yeah. I've always learned that, you know, if more people work together, it definitely makes things better. But anyway, I'll be back, guys. Give us a little bit. I'm gonna have to restart all this stuff, but we'll be back. My ninja and me, we need to come up with a new saying, baby, before we leave. You know, like ninjas out. Peace. I don't know, but we're out here. Be back in a little bit, guys. I gotta go and